Bitch, you have no idea. He's actually like freaking this man's is like snoring up a storm, so it's gonna take me a minute. If he doesn't wake me up by freaking out.
Just jump on the bed.
Hell no! I'm not mean. I love him.
Dog and the cat.
So I used to when people would say that, run and jump on the bed. So I'm like, oh, good, you're up.
When I was
I'm not mean. I'm not you guys.
wet fucking rag and just throw it on my fucking face. Literally, like that. What the fuck? Get up, I'm late.
I did that to my brother, but I won't do that to Jackson.
So make the wet slap sound.
Yeah, literally, it's like.
So I did that to Reese when I was trying to wake him up for school.
Great bottle, like the big fat, not the stream, but the mist.
Oh yeah.
So wake my brother up. Luna, move your butt. Cause for my brother, he would never wake up unless you like dumped a bunch of water on him or screamed directly in his ear.
Don't do the ear. That's painful.
Yeah, that's not fun.
I mean, it's what I did in high school, so.
Also, ice. Just dump like a bag of ice.
Yeah, my mom wouldn't let me do that because she kind of got sick of having to clean his sheets every day. Because I would dump a buttload of water on his face.
Just throw an ice bag on him. That'll work too.
Yeah. Jackson!
And here's what you do. You squat over him and just rip a hard, nasty fart right into his face.
No! Because he does that shit to me!
That's how you get pink eye.
It's literally bio warfare. It's fucking stupid.
Shit.
Oh,
He
He pushed a little too hard.
That's not.
He didn't wake up. He was a deep sleeper, so he never knew.
Oh.
But then the next day he had pink eye. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck's wrong with my eye?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. No, listen.
Are you contagious? Bro, go away from me.
Yeah.
Dude, nobody else got pink eye. Maybe it's the pillow.
Yeah.
You probably did something.
Get some dirt in your eye or something? I don't know, man. It's weird.
Who's waiting on the cat?
Yeah, we're just waiting on Jack. Once Jack comes in, then we can continue playing.
No worries.
I can't take what more loses.
Babe, we're waiting on you.
Just go. I'm reading the spell.
Today will be nice.
He said just go. He's reading a fucking spell. Even though he can easily read it in here.
Okay.
Is he reading?
A spell.
That's fine. So once the blizzard has dissipated, you guys are in front. To your right is kind of like a gazebo would be, but instead of pillars,
I attacked that gazebo. Sorry, I had to make the joke.
you are free to do that, my friend. Oh shit! Instead of pillars, though, it's elven statues, all kind of facing towards the center. Left, you guys see an elephant stairs that lead up to.
We see an elephant.
And you guys can see also a few pillars, and in front of the pillars is like a square platform.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use magic missile on the darkness.
Got it. There is no darkness.
There's a light shade, but that's about it.
Yes.
And yes.
Uh,
Okay, investigation time.
Yes, investigation.
We're into investigation. Well, what are the pompous douchebag statues made of?
Marvel.
Marble?
I rolled a 16.
What are you investigating?
Just
I see how old they
around.
are.
Like looking at the ground, seeing if there's any traps, anything like that.
Okay.
roaming around.
13, 14, 15.
15?
Just investigating the statues, see how old they are. Nothing special about them.
You're good.
Nothing particular about the statues themselves. Some of them are worn, some of them look still in great condition. What sticks out to you, though, is that in the center, there's essentially like a dish, a fire pit type dish, and in it is, let's see here, a, a pine cone, a twig, and a feather.
I shall investigate further.
Nothing besides that. There's nothing.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic Ritually.
Okay, while you do that, envy or sorry.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple of tracks, but they all lead up towards the platform.
Okay.
Outside of that, there's really nothing else to investigate. Again, it's just like you're going up to this platform. On the right, there is just a gazebo that you see Swig doing his thing to.
So by doing this thing, you mean trying to fuck the hunting?
Yeah. Marble statues.
I seduced the statue.
Roll to seduce, yeah.
Once I see Twig doing that, I'm gonna hop over Swig.
Yeah, you see the same thing. You see him doing his ritual casting. The gazebo, again, instead of the pillars, they're just statues. Nothing. The artwork from the statues is extraordinary. They're high art, high end
Hashtag high fashion.
craftsmanship. Some of them do have a little bit of damage, but that could have been through the weather. Somebody in the center,
Falls one more
the
time.
dish does have what I said is a twig, a feather, and a pine cone. You also remember that some of the things that you took off from the bandits that tried to ambush you had a little pouch of components. This is kind of what they have in their pouches as well. Roll me in a nature check.
And not related to the first. Son of a bitch.
Okay. You just can tell that the dish is still kind of warm, which is extremely rare. Ow!
I
35
told
minutes
you.
later.
I told you.
The dish is still warm. It's still kind of hot to the touch. The pine cone, the twig, and things in there are still, they're not burned up. Ritually detect magic. A light trace coming from the dish.
The dish?
But there's no particular spool that leads up. Just like a faint trail.
Huh.
These were the same components as was found in those guys' pouches.
What was this?
Roll me a make perception check.
All of us?
Yeah, everybody.
Okay. 18.
18.
16 and 17.
24.
I'll get right on that. Having to load back into the page since you sent me that spell to look at. Perception checks.
Mhm.
16.
Okay. Um, Squid.
Yes.
Near the end of your spell, you do get a sense of a moving magic heading up the platform,
Hitting up the
but
platform.
you don't see any.
I'm going
None
to.
of you do.
Hmm. Uh, I can't see it. I don't know. How close from behind me is it?
What's the radius on this spell?
On what spell?
Detect magic.
30 feet, I think?
Yep, 30 feet of you.
It is heading up the platform, and it
Okay.
is moving, actively moving.
So what I want to do is when it gets to a spot right before it's about to get to us, I'm going to cast create bonfire right where it's going to be. That's it.
What's the range? Because you guys are by the gazebo.
Mm-hmm.
The spell that you kind of detect is moving up the platform. So it's gone up the stairs and it's moving towards those pillars and that rectangular block that you see up on the
Oh, I
platform.
thought it was with the gazebo. No, I'm just
So
gonna
you still would detect it.
still gonna just loosely follow it, let everyone know what I'm feeling.
Are you guys following him?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you guys get to the stairs that lead up, you guys can kind of see you're heading up the stairs, which is about 10 feet tall from the ground to the top of the stage. Once you kind of reach the top, you guys can see over. It's 7 foot high statues of elves on the other side of this platform that are also kind of all pointing towards the sarcophagus, which now you can see. It's pillars in front of you, and in front of the pillars, there's a giant rectangular square that most of you would recognize as a sarcophagus. And that's where your ping is coming from.
The sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going up to it.
Roll, yeah. Wait,
Tell me with detect magic.
yeah, it's an invisibility spell.
Hmm. It's just is it the sarcophagus shell or you're moving around?
The sarcophagus is starting to ping. It wasn't before. The invisibility spell that you got was in front of the pillars there. The sarcophagus is starting to glow.
Aye. Of course I do.
About a few seconds go by, and you hear the sarcophagus start to grind and move by itself.
I am going to ready an action just in case.
What are you doing ready?
Uh, let's do cautious caustic brew.
Okay. Is anyone doing
Just in
anything
case.
else?
I want to walk up like closer to it.
Okay. Carefully, you're just gonna walk up.
Carefully.
Okay, give me a stealth check. Anybody else?
I'm ready for action. I'm gonna wait to see what nasty pops out of that thing.
I'll
12.
12?
Yeah.
I'll pop a fireball and just gonna pop a fairy fire.
Fireball? You said?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. I think it's firebolt.
I'm not that powerful.
So firebolt and
Fairy fire.
fairy fire. Okay.
What about Ed and we'll turn
Eduardo, what
around.
is he doing?
No, I'm trying to figure that out. My
Okay.
the app glitched out on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action until the sarcophagus opens and whatever inside decides to attack us.
Is it still really dark in there so we can't see? Or there's enough light in there?
You have visibility, but it's still like heavy overcast. It's constantly overcast, so you don't get any bright light, sunlight, any bright sunlight.
Can we see more than 5 feet away?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's not pitch black.
Yeah.
You said it's just there's sarcophagus there right now?
It's starting to move.
Starting to move?
Yeah, it's basically becoming open.
Great sounds.
This is great content.
I'm gonna use heroism on myself and walk towards it.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. You want to walk carefully?
Yes.
Okay. So also give me
without fear.
without fear, but carefully.
Yes.
Okay. Give me.
I'm imbued with bravery.
And that gives you what temporary hit points in hitting that?
Either immune, maybe strong, or frightened.
Okay.
Willing creature touches and be bravery. The creature's immune to frightening against temporary hit points equals your spellcasting ability modifier.
Which is 7.
Starting damage.
Oh, at the end of the start.
Even he gets 8 points of being
Yeah,
able
it started at each turn.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, you catch that and then give me your stuff.
Yeah.
Fight!
Plus 4.
Whatever you roll.
7.
You don't get any disadvantages with white armor.
Okay. The sarcophagus completely comes off the top of it. You see, you guys have all heard stories. You do see a hand reach on both sides, and what comes up is a good old-fashioned mummy.
And I'm gonna hit it with my abilities.
Oh, okay. You're gonna start attacking.
I don't know yet. Hold on. Let me do an insight check to see if there's any ill intent by the way he's moving.
He is just coming out of the sarcophagus.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it for a bit longer. See what happens.
Anybody else?
I look at the ground to avoid the
You what?
gaze for fear.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Eduardo looks down towards the
We're not even in
ground.
the desert. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's a cold little
It's cold. I was in my vacation home when I was killed. I don't know why I'm giving him the Dracula voice, but yes.
I'm growling at it.
You and Turner are pretty close to it. How close do you want to get?
Within like 10 feet max.
Max, thing?
Yeah.
When you guys can get up there, you guys can see into the sarcophagus, and it is kind of, there's a sword in there, there's a bow, there's some jewelry, but what really gets you is the whisper, or the voice. And you get, Turner, you've heard this before, and you recognize this voice, and it says, wow, you come back for seconds.
Oh, shit.
And then Sorry hears, "You're new, peekaboo."
Do I see
And
his demeanor change?
no, because his back is towards you.
But you can see someone tense up.
Oh, he's about to.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 1 hit. Because your armor class is 16, and sorry, your armor class is also
15.
16.
15.
15. Even
Fuck!
I get it, guy.
Whenever he gets the freaking look on his face, I just know. Screw. I'm only at 26 out of 38.
You're fine. You're not a frontline fighter.
Yeah, I kinda am.
You can do damage.
each one of you feels a stabbing pain.
Cool.
And Turner, you felt this before.
Nice.
My flat is struggling.
Okay. Then I'll give
Unfortunately.
sorry. You feel right in your like midsection. And then once you feel it, you look down and it appears. A very similar ice dagger that you saw Turner had.
Cool.
And you take 13 points of cold damage.
Oof.
Okay, can I use my sentinel then?
No, it's time to go.
Doesn't.
Or no?
Good question. Because he's attacking somebody else, but he's already attacked.
Yeah, he's
you.
attacked me, but he's also attacking someone else.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. So,
It is a reaction.
yeah, it's my reaction. So,
Yeah.
I can use my reaction to make a melee attack, so...
Go.
Does, 24 hit?
Disadvantage because you can't see it.
Okay. I'll just do one more. And the other one was a 20.
Okay, yeah. Then you hit something.
Okay. 7 attack.
Yep.
7 damage.
7 damage?
Yeah.
Oof, okay.
Do I get my sneak attack too, or no?
No, you're not. Just...
Yeah, because he's within. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait, how far away are you?
Because they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
And they both heard it, so it's how far away from Turner would you have been?
I'm like right next to him.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll let you have it.
Okay, an additional 5 points. So 12 total.
Okay, 12 total. You up yet?
I usually take the fine.
Well, everybody, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Do our spells go up before initiative?
Yes.
No.
What do you mean we don't see anything? We saw the mummy get out.
The mummy. So if you want to attack the mummy, that's fine.
Well, why don't we let Victor go first, because he's going to cast Fairy Fire
Yep.
in that zone first, so
Yeah,
we'll do that. Fairy Fire is a Dex 16 save. Victor's going to be 14 to this.
14.
Yeah, I know, but I rolled a 12 again.
What was it, Dex?
Yes.
Yeah. Success.
Okay.
You succeed. I
Oh, okay. So.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, okay. So. Any creature near that with a spell that casts outlined in land, if it fails the Dex saving throw, dodges creatures construct outline. So if there's anything invisible, we'll be able to see it.
You see the outline, right?
Yeah, the outline. It's like we put like a glitter on it.
Yeah. They stepped into glitter.
They stepped in glitter. They got a laptop from a pixie.
Not in a fun way.
Let me see if I can.
I'm not so sure about the mummy, but the visage.
But
Yeah, his looks like a bunch of like black moths.
you got one lucky on your damage roll. You got 8
Go over
points of
it.
damage
Feel like a pound.
when that attack hit. But you're still not up and running, right?
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
So 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah, you're holding one.
Wait, what about my secret
Cautious
attack?
caustic brew,
Nice.
which means I cover them in acid.
Yeah,
Because it's not really a reaction.
So your brew, my firebolt.
Yeah. So if Victor pops up the fairy fire, you do see a outline of a figure. Are you going to release him?
Yeah, I'm gonna release it on the figure.
There we go.
Well, you need to give me a dex check before we can.
Fail.
Oh, for me?
I don't think a 10.
Oh, yeah.
10 does not.
That's just a little bit off. Well, wait. Is it a little bit off or like majorly off?
It's off.
It's off.
It's off. Not like whiffed it off, but it's off.
Alright, 5 points of damage, but target is covered in acid.
Okay. So you see.
And they take 2d4 acid damage and start repeat strength.
Okay, so you just see like a lathering, kind of like you put mud on something invisible. It just starts to kind of coat it.
So like just like the new Prey movie.
Yeah. It's not. It is not moving. That's it for the held. Eduardo, I think you held an action, right?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Would you hold?
I hope see if anything's hostile coming at us.
Okay, well, you do see blood pouring from Turner and Star.
And I can see the thing that's covered in acid.
Yes.
Yeah, oh yeah, and it's in fairy fire too.
So
Alright.
it's the glittery acid now.
It's on fire and it's blind. I am going to. How close am I to it?
30 feet.
Oh, I had to jump on
You are. Let's see here. Do you stay back with the rest of the group, right?
Yeah.
I would say you're about 30 feet.
Okay. That works for me because I'll use my charge on it. I'll walk up to it and charge it.
Go for it.
Alright, hold on.
He's a minotaur.
I gotta find it now. Okay, I get a +5 to my damage roll. Okay.
Mhm.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
It doesn't.
Alright. For 15 points of damage on that first hit. Does he have to get pushed back to 10 feet? I know it says something about that.
That's an auto one, right?
You can push or pull up. You can push
You can push or
a
pull.
target. No, that was a different one. God damn it, go away.
Yeah, you can. If you want to.
Yeah.
As long as you save for it, I need to know.
How close is it to the edge of the thing to fall off?
You would have to push it to like the side, and it's still like 15 feet from each
Okay.
side.
Then never mind. I'm not gonna push it.
Okay.
But I'll just do my second attack and my bonus attack. So.
No bonus
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's the reaction.
Yeah, that's the reaction. So I'll do my second attack and then my extra
You
attack.
get two attacks.
Yeah.
Basically, you get two attacks.
Okay.
So that's your first one and not the second one.
Okay. This one hits 23
Okay.
for 9 points.
Got it. All right. So now everybody roll initiative.
That's
12.
I had rolled already, but I just rerolled.
8.
Wait, what did you get?
23.
Or Jackson rolled 14.
Eduardo, you got it.
I re-rolled. I had rolled initiative earlier, and then I forgot what it was. But yeah, we'll just use the 8.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
He doesn't know what his number was.
Oh, okay. Sorry, what'd you get?
12.
It was a 15, but whatever.
Turner.
I got 10.
God damn, boy.
Gunner.
So,
Turner.
nothing in matter, Jackson. Your melee attacks are at advantage.
Oh,
So roll 2 more, see if you get a crit.
Yeah.
sounds good.
Anything this thing right now has
Yeah,
advantage.
Yeah. I'll just do 2 d20. No, both of them rolled less than before, so.
Okay. Alright, so Turner, you are first, and you said you're gonna take this filling? Alright, and that's a dex save on me, right?
What?
That's a dex save on me?
Sleep. DC 15 save.
What type?
Dex, fairy.
Fail.
Alright, he failed, so he takes full damage.
Okay, I got 19.
So roll
Plus what?
Rolls
roll 2 of
damage.
these.
Okay.
If it's a symbol, yeah, that's a 6 and 4. Yeah,
Plus anything?
yeah, he takes 10 radiant damage.
Radiant.
Yeah. Oh, put the weird hand up here.
I was about to say something.
When the wizard needs DC from everyone at the table, it's Goku charging him at it.
I have that photo.
Alright.
That movie was so much better in theaters.
That's the Turner. Squid, you're up. You got it.
No, it's been its turn, my turn. Is it undead? The invisible one, obviously the mummy's undead.
Invisible one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we attacked.
It is
Okay,
not
I wasn't paying attention then.
It's covered in acid and glitter.
So, sorry.
We're probably
and
near the.
Turner
We're pretty far behind it because I know.
here.
Is that the mummy or the invisible
This
thing?
is the invisible thing. And then I'll let you guys decide who's where.
How further back?
You can.
Ed has to be right in front of it.
Here, like right next to each other. Captain charge. There, and then I'll let you three decide where you guys work.
Where you are, I'll be next to it.
Okay. So, off to the side a little bit.
Alright, and it's my turn, you said?
It is.
I'm gonna hit it with a good old fashioned Eldritch Blast.
Go for it. It's a straight roll. Because it has, you can't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
So it's disadvantage, but then the fairy fire gives it advantage, which cancels out.
But I also have pack tactics.
Does it stand?
What?
Yeah.
Take away my one thing against the cold breed.
And the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Cool. Advantage.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, I know there's the very end. Last thing it says.
It's really
Literally the
fucking
last
loud.
thing. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's for that advantage. Just
Does a 23 hit?
That's it. That's it.
Eldritch Blast is like a plus fucking 6 to hit.
Yeah.
All of my weapons are +7.
Well, this is a spell, not a weapon.
I know.
Tomato, tomato.
That's 9 points of damage on the first one.
Catch up.
Right.
20 to hit.
Yep.
And 7 points of damage on the second Eldritch Blast.
Good to know. Go ahead. If that's all for Squig?
It is. I'm not using my bonus action for heal, sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so. Double check something. I just want to make sure the cannons push exhaustion. No, it's not an option. On a hit, the target takes 2d4 force damage. If the target is a creature, it is pushed up to 5 by your word count. So it's not an option. Okay. I'll start with Victor. It's been damaged, so. Red.
Okay.
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Failing.
It's gonna hit, so. Reasonable, 11. It's about average.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, I'll use my crossbow pulse seeker.
Hey,
Nice match.
Like, I don't like how good it is. 15.
Does not.
Okay. I'll have my cannon fire. I'll push it back 5 feet, but no big deal. The cannon is better than I am. 26.
26 hits.
Okay. Why is my cannon fire? I guess I should be happy. That means I engineered it well.
Right. But it still stings a bit.
Yes. My great 13 points of force.
13 points of force damage?
Yeah. And I push it back by 5 feet.
Alright.
It's not quite
Yeah, it's like very front heavy.
like there's a dip or something that's making it.
Yeah, this one's not there.
So it's push by 5.
Yep.
But since it wasn't by choice, doesn't count for opportunity attacks.
Alright.
Sorry guys.
what happened?
Are you all
Push
set?
it away.
Yeah, I pushed it away. Yeah.
How far away?
10 feet.
Oh, that's fine.
Jackson just charged it again.
It's pushed 5 feet away.
Oh,
5 feet, okay.
well, that's convenient.
That's fine. Okay, cool.
Is it his turn yet?
It is his turn.
It takes 6 points of damage.
So,
Yeah.
if it's not gonna attack me, it's up.
Okay.
Well, it's no, we're in here. It's 10 feet away, technically.
So,
10 feet.
you guys see kind of like everything, the glitter, the acid, everything just kind of get pushed back. And you see just kind of, the fairy fire is still on, so you see the little sparkles get, because they can remove the poison, the acid on its action, right?
Yes, that's right. That's its whole action if it does
Yeah,
that.
it basically just goes, wipes it off. And then
Being able to wipe off acid, how wow.
Yeah.
It takes its whole action to do that, though, so.
Can't do anything else.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
And it just
Well,
goes,
that's nice.
well, that's new players. Gotta love them.
What do you just call us?
Did you just call us noobs?
Pretty much.
Sorry.
Yes!
Your turn.
Okay.
I'll take a figure here.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Am I at an advantage or disadvantage or just no
Advantage.
advantage? Okay, cool.
And I would classify for your sneak attack because you have advantage.
Cool. Okay, so I roll to hit for a 21.
That hits.
Okay, and
You're gonna
then
move up, right?
huh?
Yeah, you gotta move
Yeah,
up.
I'm moving up.
Just one step or
for-
two steps?
Right next to it.
Do you want to be diagonal to it or right to the side of it?
To the side.
Okay.
And then it gets a total of 14 damage.
14 damage.
And that's just one attack. My other attack is a 24 to hit,
That hits.
and it takes 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay. Anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
At the end of your turn, once you've hit it, it goes, "Oh, darling, it's my turn." Ooh, shit, you are lucky. That was a natural 19 on the die.
Oh no.
You're gonna take 12 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Back the fuck off.
I need to back off.
Are you still up?
I have 1 point.
1 HP.
I have 1 HP left.
Just gotta use my.
Okay. Eduardo, it is your turn.
So
Kick its ass, Ed.
it's 10 feet away from me now,
Yes.
technically.
5 foot.
5 foot.
So it's, but it's still technically 10 feet because 5 feet would be right next to me, so it's another 5 feet away.
No, if you move 5 feet forward, it's right in front of you.
Shut up. I want to charge it, alright?
You could back up and then charge it.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back and charge
Yeah.
it.
He's gonna charge and channel his inner bull.
If you want to do that, go for it.
Sounds good.
Fine.
Gonna ask you which would be the best direction to charge it off the edge of this cliff.
You would have to get to its side.
Okay. Go
So
for
like a
it.
sidestep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you move either side, that one doesn't really matter, but she's on that side. So now you really can't, because Sari's blocking from one, because she's blocking it from one direction, you can't get access to it.
Oh, they put me in the middle of, or they put it in between both of us. That way we can, yeah.
I can't.
Because if it doesn't attack me,
If it attacks
if it doesn't attack me, I have Sentinel and I can attack it. But if it attacks her,
I have
yeah.
Sentinel. If it attacks him, I have Sentinel and he's down.
Yep.
so
I need heals though. Like, can I take?
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get to that.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so are you attacking it though?
Huh?
Is Jackson attacking?
Yes, I
Yes.
am.
Well then, go for it.
Does he get like quadruple damage and he's rolling like 8 dice now?
No.
26. Alright, I was a 19 too.
Alright, go for
For 9 points of damage.
it. Got it?
And then I gotta do my bonus. I gotta do my bonus. What?
So, your attack action
Yeah.
gives you 2 attacks.
Okay.
Okay? And then whatever bonus action you want to use afterwards, that's up to you.
Do you want to hit it with the other this is or
Yeah.
hammer in the face with your horns?
Does a 16 hit?
It just hits.
Okay.
Yes.
For 6 points of damage.
Okay?
And then I'm
And
doing
this
my.
is with the rated, right?
You what?
This is with the scimitar.
Yeah. And then I'll do
Okay.
my bonus action with the scimitar to use the other side for less damage.
Go.
For 25 hits
That'll hit.
for 6 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else for Mr. Eduardo?
That should be it.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't he get the sentinel attack because he attacked me?
Ooh,
Or was
excuse
it
me.
5 feet of me?
Oh yeah, whenever you attacked her, wasn't it within 5 feet of both of us? So when did I get the sentinel? My sentinel thing activate?
Sentinel only works if the person it's attacking doesn't have Sentinel themselves.
Oh, okay. Doesn't say that.
It doesn't say that.
It at the very end, it's like if another person has Sentinel, it cancels each other out. I think it says.
Yeah.
Um.
A creature within 5 feet of you takes an attack against a target other than you,
Oh,
and that
okay,
target
have this feat. Okay.
this feat. You can use your reaction to make a melee attack.
You're right.
In little brackets, it says if they don't have.
Yeah.
So right now, the person that qualifies would be you.
Yeah.
If they attack you, then they both.
Ah, okay.
Oof.
But you guys can't clean off each other that way, unfortunately.
Lame.
I know.
I wish we could. That would be so much fun.
Great for players, bad for DMs.
Yes.
Good.
Okay. Anything else for you, Mr. Eduardo?
And that should be it.
Did you roll that with advantage on all of those?
No.
Roll me 3d20.
God
This
damn
time
it.
remember, bye-bye.
See if any of them are crits.
No crits.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it'll just go, oh dear, this is not, I don't like being in the middle of things. And instantly, in between both of you, there's an ice sculpture of a figure that you've never seen. But Mr. Turner has, and you can see an ice sculpture, this thing that's in front of you.
Is it an Alaskan bull moose?
Yeah, is it the Alaskan blink moose?
How much health does he have?
You have no idea.
I mean, you can say, how's it looking?
How's it looking?
It's hard to tell because it's only in glowing. The ice sculpture looks great though.
It's ready for a wedding.
The ice sculpture's ready for Hunter and Kyla's wedding.
Whack with your swords, too.
I was gonna say, swords might do the damage.
And it does appear the ironicness of the last thing you see and the first thing that pops up in front of you is this glowing little thing. You've been in this position before.
But yeah, this time.
But that's the end of Eduardo's turn. Which brings us back to the top of your turn.
I'll give it the double longsword attack.
Okay.
Total.
So go for the first one.
Ooh,
Nice.
never mind, that one's good.
Plus 6, right?
So max damage on plus 1d8 plus what?
We got 20 actual.
So,
Do a D8.
roll a d8.
Right, so what does the damage say? 1d8 plus what?
And 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, so you're gonna max that out. So 8 plus 3 is 11, plus the roll.
Or you do 11, so that's a 10. You need an 8. Because you're not swinging two-handed. You only do 10 if you swing it two-handed. That's also the 10. It's the double pyramid.
Oh, okay.
5, so 16 total.
For the first attack.
Yeah, for attack number 1.
16.
Because we maxed the damage out. That's 8 plus 3.
Oh,
So when your first swing, you instantly go for the head. And you hit something. And you see a little bit of blood kind of flow out. And when it lands, it turns into ice. But your sword is still there. And you don't hear anything on that. Go for your second attack.
18.
Well, then, you got advantage.
You have advantage for the first number.
14. 18.
18
5.
plus 3.
So 8.
So 8. Okay, go for your third attack.
Nat 20.
20.
20.
Alright,
So
so
11 plus
Got a 1.
Yep.
1 plus what? 3?
11, because we maxed out the damage on you. So it's 12 points of damage. We maxed out the damage, so because usually, usually like the old way to do crits.
don't worry about it. Yeah.
No, I'm explaining how we do it much better.
It's so horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty horrible. The way we do it is way better.
So you hit it in the head. You know you did, and you feel it stuck though, and so you like take it out, and then you grab your other sword and you swing it again at the same opposite spot, and you hit again, and you feel like you should do something, and the blood is on both sides is just icy. But again, you don't hear anything, but you know you did. Squid.
Do I see all that stuff? The blood freezing and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, really?
Alright, so it's gonna take 2d8 fire damage. Because I'm gonna create a bonfire right at its fucking feet.
Awesome.
10 points of fire damage. And it only affects it in that spot because it's a 5-foot diameter. So yeah, you just have to swing on that motherfucker, you see a fire spring fits his feet.
Anything else?
I'm going to use Healing Word on Sorry.
Okay.
When you do that, all of you see these very clearly. You see a little glow. Right where the swords were, you see a little glow. And you cast your spell, and nothing happens.
Did you really just counterspell a cantrip?
I think it works like
I'm still gonna heal Sorry though. That was gonna happen regardless.
No, that's what gets counterspell.
What? My healing?
Yeah.
You're gonna be that guy?
Yeah.
Wow!
That's what gets counterspell. The bonfire happens. You see flame, you see glitter, you see blood, but you don't hear anything. And then when you go to heal, you see a little glow. That's not your fairy fire.
It's not my fairy fire.
Well, your team's fairy fire. And nothing happens.
Fucking hell!
Okay.
I'm running
anything else?
away.
I don't know. The DM's being an asshole. You know that meme where it's the freaking the DM who counterspells healing spells with the guy talking to the devil? He's like, anyway, big fan.
I'll take it that's your turn.
okay.
So the bad part about playing spellcasters is once you get your spell, that's a fucking end. Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you guys see. Well, let's see here. Yeah. You'll see another ice figure appear right where your bonfire was.
It's gonna melt it anyway.
It's hitting it, and you see a little steam come from it, but nothing else. But then you see the fairy fires pop up next to her again. And Gunnar, your turn.
Okay. I'll go first. And then go for fireball. Oh my god. 26.
Hit.
Finally! Let's hope that I don't roll those as well.
And this was what?
Fireball.
Okay.
So fire damage. Unless it's like chill touch, where it's neither shield nor touch.
8 points of damage. Cannon's gonna fire.
Okay.
31.
Okay. Hits.
Is that points?
10 points.
Yeah.
And that's what? Force damage?
Force damage.
But you need your cannon and victory as well.
Yeah. Do total that.
Okay.
So this is a 14.
This one maybe. Just make it, yeah.
Okay.
So that's no damage, right?
Yeah, it's a saber.
Saber on that.
Saber from one, yeah. So,
Okay. Saber all
yeah,
or
saber
nothing.
roll.
Okay.
It's a bonus action, so yeah, he'll do it. Sorry.
Okay.
Four plus. Your spellcasting does not. Okay, so that would be 7 points.
Sorry, you gained 7 points.
Woohoo!
I was looking at my not vision. I should really change his description to the dead position. Do that.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
I'm gonna beat the living hell out of you. Stop farting on me.
That's all?
Yeah,
Okay.
just fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yours is 5.
Okay. We're the knockaround boys.
Yep, clearly.
I'm sure you see a section to that.
At the so you're done, right?
Yeah.
At the beginning, when his turn comes up, you see the little ice statues burst and send shrapnel everywhere within 5 feet. So I need Sari, Eduardo, and Turner to do dexterity saving throws.
I need you to fuck off.
Same.
Roll.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
That's
At advantage or disadvantage? Or just straight?
straight.
11.
Rolls off the table.
16.
I'm gonna
What
die.
was
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, he succeeds, Turner succeeds. Sorry, you take
Jesus.
3 points of full damage.
Fucking hell!
I healed you for 7.
I know, but fuck!
Could be 1 foot. You could be in the cave right now.
Do
Just
I get my
saying.
sentinel attack now?
Huh?
Do I get my sentinel attack?
No, you are definitely not positioned for that.
Okay.
But, let's see here.
Does Eduardo? Because it attacked Turner. Or no, never mind. I'm good.
I don't think that technically counts for setups. It's literally a thing exploding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They self-destructed.
Okay. I'm just verifying.
I think I'm gonna change one of my spells. Or 2 of my spells because I got artificer so I can do immediate.
Okay. Turner. You kind of hear. And they're actually going to attack you 3 times. Eduardo, you get 1 attack.
I'll get a single attack.
Yes.
Don't waste it. It's a reaction for the sentinel.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Does a 24 hit, and do I roll at advantage?
Yes and yes.
Okay, then let me roll one more. Yes, 24
Okay.
is a hit.
Okay. Do your damage.
For 9 points.
Okay. Alright. Whew. Turner, you take 33 points of cold damage.
I only have 20 left. I'm dead.
Oh
You are down.
Dude, you almost did double. You almost did more than his fucking health.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be total.
Yeah.
His total is what? 40 something?
48.
So you have to do twice that.
I need to do twice that in one hit to kill him.
Outright.
Yeah, it's not how much you have left, it's your total. And that's why. That's it.
Oh.
And then I roll 2 6s on the d6s. So you're down.
Okay, I'm gonna get you. You're fine.
Eduardo.
Unless you roll a nat 20 and you save and you come up with 1 HP.
Oh, you lucky mother. I rolled a natural 1 on that one. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Alright. You're gonna take 10 points of cold damage.
10 points of cold? Alright.
That's all 3 of its attacks. So sorry, you're up next.
I'm running away.
Disengage, not
I'm
run.
disengaging and
Well, you're
walking
not
away.
engaged with it, so you do have the freedom to move it
Literally
back.
move out of its way and
Cry.
turn her
Yes,
back
please.
up.
Move out of the way and cry.
Can I drag Turner with me?
No, because he's in combat, but you can stand on the other end of around him.
You want
turn
to
her
drag
Yeah,
Turner
Turner's down.
away?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yeah, he did it.
You want to drag Turner away?
If I can, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. You can
Okay.
move 10 towards it, towards Turner, right? Or 5.
5.
What does that look like? 5 or 10 feet. Can Sorry get to Turner in 5 feet?
Yeah, because it's one step.
Fine.
Okay.
Right there.
So what's your speed?
30?
So you could drag him away for
25.
5, but at half, 12, so 10 feet.
That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. So Sorry rushes and grabs Turner and starts to drag him away 5, 10, right? 5, 10, yeah, 10 feet away. And that's where they're at. At the end of your turn, Sorry, he's gonna take an attack on Eduardo.
That's right. You better attack me.
Yep.
I can't do shit. Eduardo is getting.
What?
Poor Eduardo.
8 points of cold damage.
8 points. You got it.
I'm just gonna keep trying to drag away Turner.
That's fine.
Get Turner out the fucking way and keep myself alive.
So Sorry, that's the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, Eduardo, you're next.
Disengaging and running.
As a bonus action, I'm using Giant's Might, so I'm gonna be a large creature again. So I do the extra.
He's gonna be a big boy.
Yeah, now I do that extra 1d6 of damage whenever I hit. And it's still advantage, right?
Yes, it's still at advantage.
Yep.
Alright. So let me change that to advantage. Oh, damn, so close. 23 hits.
It does hit.
You want me to just roll both my, or all my attacks before I just, before I roll damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so there's that one. And because I used my bonus action turn, I only get 2 attacks this round.
Okay.
So 20. So does an 18 hit?
It does hit.
Okay, so I'll roll 2 of my things. So 17 points of damage plus. Let me roll a d6 real quick.
Plus.
Twice because of each attack.
Oh yeah. So 3.
So 10 and 14. 24 total.
Yeah.
Is this thing at least moving kind of janky?
We're trying so hard. Yeah, it was.
Most you see is just a.
You mean this?
Yes. That booty dough.
That's it for you, Eduardo?
Cute.
What? Yeah, that's it.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna hit you again.
Okay.
Yep, that's gonna hit. 9 points of cold damage.
Okay. I got a question.
Ask away.
At what point, because I don't think it said unless I glanced over it, can I use my second wind? It's a bonus action, so never mind.
Yeah, you can use it essentially whenever you get a bonus action.
Okay.
2 attacks, your bonus action.
All for you?
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it.
Turn. Please roll me a base. So roll a d20 and get 11 or higher.
Does that count?
It's a natural move.
It's well on my phone.
I'll let you go.
Okay.
I'll let you reroll that. In fact, you've had a few instances. So here's your dice for you.
11.
11, that's
telling
16.
Lexi.
One.
Success.
Ah,
No, yes, if you do a failure.
Yeah, you get one success.
Yeah.
And Caitlin.
So if you do 3 successes, you get back up 1 more HP.
No, if you do 3 successes,
Because it's
you
possible
stay.
that Lexi would let us
You
see
get
what
natural
the
20, you
Double
get
1.
1 HP.
If you roll a natural 1.
1, you get 2 failures.
Yeah.
If
And
you get
if you
3,
do
you're
3
dead.
fails, yeah, that's it, you die.
Correct.
But, okay, that's his turn?
That's his turn.
Alright, I'm going to cast Healing Word
Okay.
on our resident Birdman.
When you do that,
You motherfucker! I will hop over this table and we'll fucking... we're gonna have combat for real.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative for real. Roll it, nat 20.
roll your heals.
Yeah, I meant cure wounds, not fucking healing word.
Cure wounds.
Yeah, heal. Because I do 2 wounds with 4 HP.
Yep.
And he can use his lay on hands to some health back. It's a hard health back too. No, that is
Then I have
7,
if you do the healing
Send. Go into your death thing. Click that. And then 10. Your HP. Yep.
Yep. He healed you for how much?
10 points.
10
10 points of healing damage.
That's another failure.
10 points of healing damage.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
So that's Squidgy's turn, right? Hello.
Okay.
Anything else from you, sir? That's it, right?
Let me look at something.
Yep.
Because I have 1 more spell slot. Let's see if I can do something for. Could I cast Arms of Hadar Jackson.
What does that do?
What does that do?
It makes it so a bunch of black tendrils come out of him and batter the fuck out of anything 10 feet around him.
Hell yeah.
He would be in that.
I thought I could cast it on him so it comes from him.
What do you mean the spell?
That's what I'm asking. It says, you invoke it to come out of you, but I'm wondering if I can make it come out of him. That's why I'm asking you for the judgment call, DM.
How deep is your connection?
Regularly, no. But roll a d20. 10 or lower, you damage yourself. And it doesn't work, and he's in that circle.
And I'm not looking too hot right now.
Well, it's a good thing I rolled a 12.
12? Okay. So I will allow you to do the arms of Hadar through him.
Okay.
Right.
The thing needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Yeah. It made it.
It made it? Alright, well, let's see if it was restrained. Take 12 points of necrotic damage.
12 points of necrotic damage.
Let's do it once.
And I think they stay and keep battering them.
Yeah. It's a concentration.
It is.
One of your attacks.
So as long as nobody gets within 10 feet of them, then they'll back the shit out of them.
At the end of your turn, it will take another attack on Eduardo.
Ouchies!
Does a 14 hit you?
No!
No!
Oh, you lucky mother. Okay. Alright. That is Gunner, you're up.
Okay.
I'm out of spell slots, just so you know.
Yeah.
And my pack magic, so I'm just throwing cantrips at this point.
I have two.
Loser. You're a loser.
So,
But we also have his lay on hands too, so it's not like we're completely out of heals.
You might need you.
Yeah.
The C next to the duration is concentration, isn't it?
The what?
If there's a C next to the duration, it's concentration.
Yes. I think Fairy Fire is concentration.
Yes. That's all it's healing spirit.
Shut it.
Oh, sure. No, it's
Shut it.
not.
She's just barking at children, it's fine.
Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
I use...
I thought they would react like that. Who's a good girl?
Not her.
Not her.
No.
I mean, and during the daytime it's fine, but she wants to bark in the middle of the damn night.
I use Pulse Seeker.
You know, I was trying to sleep in this morning, but then Holly came in and I was jumping on the bed and cracking it in.
26.
That's
That's what 8 plus 5. 7 points of damage.
7 points of what kind of damage?
Piercing.
That's your attack?
That's mine.
Yeah.
Just with the
Oh, your scimitar blade?
No, my crossbow.
Okay. One more damage, please.
Tuesday. No, it was 1. 6.
6 points of damage.
Yeah. It was a low one. Cannon's gonna fire.
Yeah, he's still fun.
Oh yeah, he's still playing. Yeah, knocking everybody over.
These dice are looking 18, so another 26.
Okay.
2d8. Oh, not completely.
Okay.
This feels like one of those scripted boss fights in a game where you're supposed to lose.
14
No,
of
you have
course.
you have a chance. It's not very high, but you have a chance. 20. How much is it?
14.
Am I still prone?
Yeah, you gotta get back up.
Can't do it.
You watched Futurama, right? You know the dog episode?
I would stand back up to heal yourself though.
You've seen Full Metal Alchemist?
When you're prone,
You know the dog episode?
you had advantage.
And both Ari and Turner need healing.
Send that to me so I can send it to Lexi and everyone else.
Yeah. You can crop it however you want, but that's just off my Instagram.
Avenger cast Cure Wounds. So it's gonna be a d8 plus 3.
So just need twice in one picture.
So 60 points.
60 points.
Yeah.
Oh, you're healing them, right?
Yeah. And can Victor help him get on his feet?
Yeah. Easy enough, I think.
It's all advantages. Hopefully not with reactions. I'm like, I was looking at them like, oh crap, they're both concentration. I don't want to lose the fairy fire.
Yeah, I would pick yourself up.
And I have him drop it, but then I would have to recast it, and there's a wave on the recast.
Guys, I may need a gas mask.
I got a.
Oh my god, yes I do.
I got a plague doctor mask. It's fine. It's not that bad. But I've also got the fan behind me, so.
Yeah, all of the air is going towards my face, you fuck.
And then Victor.
Yeah, move, cast cure, and then help them up. So I think that's everything we can do.
She's so pretty.
It is the figure's turn.
Suggested
There you
fight.
go. So
I
many
don't know
people
what I want to be like.
healing. Let's just end this. And you feel the air start to get incredibly cold.
Wait, you got four. It takes 8 points of damage from the arms of the dog.
Oh, how much?
8.
Okay.
Coming out of our resident bullman.
So you feel wind picking up. You feel the cold air starting to pick up.
That is not where I wanted. I don't even know what it
Everyone
is.
except Eduardo need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Advantage or just flat?
Nope, just straight up. Everyone except Eduardo.
17 plus 7, 24!
Hold on to the number.
No.
No, I don't want to.
Too bad.
Do it.
I love her to death. I also love this man.
Yeah.
This woman.
Alright. Turner.
14.
Bailey. You're gonna take
Why is Natalie following me?
6 points of cold damage
I know who this is.
and 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
What'd she say?
Didn't even get a chance to clean.
You down again?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you say?
Wait.
Flat 20.
Succeed. So you're gonna take 7 points of bludgeoning damage
Shit, I'm
and
fucked.
3 points of
I'm
damage.
dead.
I'm getting pretty beat up over here too.
Gunner.
Wish you're
I
alive.
got 15. I think I got much.
Yeah.
Both of you fail.
Right.
So 14 points of bludgeoning
So you get blood
and
on my
6
neck.
points
I can't
of
hurt myself
cold.
also.
I'm done.
You may have succeeded far enough that you don't have to worry.
Sorry. What did you roll?
24.
Okay. You take 3 points of cold damage and
If you survive this.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm
She's
dead.
down.
Okay. I think that covers everybody because Goro didn't have to roll.
Woohoo! I'm gonna beat this guy. I'm gonna turn around and be like, guys, I won!
We're all dead.
Guys?
The only one there, Squeak, standing just barely like,
Oh, don't worry, I'm barely standing.
Help me!
And I don't
Tim,
think he's gonna
how do I do this?
So you gotta roll a 20.
different, but
Now, on your turn.
the terrain is difficult terrain now. So everything in this area is difficult terrain. So basically, all of you guys to get to him would have to use half movement. Okay, but that's its turn. Sorry, give me a D20 roll.
A D20? Okay.
I think it's like 10 or above.
15.
That's one success.
Yay!
Yeah, it's what? You have to roll like. You have to roll what? An 11 or higher?
Yep. What would you like to do, Mr. Eduardo?
Oh, I would like to use my bonus action and do second wind. If I can find that again. So, where the hell did you go? God damn it. Yeah, second wind. So now I can do 1d10 plus 10, or plus 5 for my HP.
Wait, is it his turn?
It's Eduardo's turn.
So I gained myself 11 points back. That doesn't help for a lot of it, but yay. I did it. I did that the wrong way.
No, I'm just trying to remember. It's a giant purple minotaur with a bunch of black tendrils coming out of his body.
He looks like an eldritch horror.
Yep, I am the Eldritch Horror. Alright, so now I'm going to attack him with my double-bladed scimitar. Also, does it look like I'm doing anything when I'm attacking him with my double-bladed scimitar?
No, because you're just covered in black tendrils.
Well, yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Well, has it been looking like I've done any sort of damage to him?
It's really hard to tell because it's technically still invisible.
Ah.
But you see it because it's lit up like glitter. So you know where it is.
It's a fucking disco ball. It's an invisible disco ball.
In a way. It's like if all the corners of a disco ball had a light on them, that's what it would look like.
Yeah. Does a 14 hit?
Does a 14 hit?
It misses.
Alright, then I'll roll my second one, and they with advantage. 20. Does a 20 hit? This is not a natural 20.
Yes, but when you miss the first time,
Yeah.
you swing at it and it kind of like slowly moves out the way and hits you.
It hits me?
Yeah.
Never mind, it tried to hit you.
Okay. So for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go for it. That was your first attack, right?
That was the second attack, because the first one missed.
Oh, okay.
And I used my bonus action to do
Second wind.
second wind.
Alright. Turner. Another death save, please.
Oh, weird question real quick. Augie, I want to get your ruling on this.
Just to say,
Yeah?
Or no, Augie, Aldo. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, Because I have the stone rune, it says a creature that you can see within 30 feet, but because he's invisible, I can't technically see him, even though I know where he's at because of fairy fire, right?
Yes. What are you trying to do?
So I can make him incapacitated. It's a wisdom saving throw for a creature that I can see to where he's just charmed for 1 minute.
Okay.
But it says when a creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw DC 14. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor. The creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. Once you invoke this rune, you can't do it again until you finish a long or short rest.
I would say yes because he's glitter.
But it's one of those, because he's got fairy fire on him, yeah, I can see him, but because he's invisible, I technically can't see him. So that's where I'm like, how would this be ruled?
Don't say it loses any advantage it has from invisibility.
Right. But advantage means advantage. Because the benefit of invisibility is not being able to see, gaining the advantage on attacks and disadvantage against attacks against it.
Now you're gonna roll it for your action thing and you're gonna play.
No, I'm not. He's not using it for important shit.
If you want it.
What?
I'll give it to you if you want it.
Okay.
Yes, you
So, yeah, I'm gonna use it. It's a reaction, so it's not like it's using a bonus action.
Right.
So, give me a DC 14 wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Yep. Did you roll a 20?
Yep.
Just the look on your face, wow.
Yeah, we can tell by the look on his face where all the rolls.
Alright. I'm trying, guys.
Although you wear your heart on your face.
I try to. Squig, it is your turn.
Oh, yeah.
You see it is.
No, it is, but I'm out of spells.
Get it wrong.
So Victor
I keep
can
forgetting
take care
it.
of those three.
So even with turning the oven on today, I'm doing all
You know what? Let's give it the good old fashioned double tap.
Go for it.
about it. Because I was actually kind of cold this morning.
Wait till then.
10.
Natural 20 on the first one.
Because I'd have to turn this off right now.
Maybe later.
Don't do that right now. Don't.
10 plus
Don't pull my shield.
20 damage on the first shot from Eldritch Blast.
Very nice. And
not as impressive, but still pretty decent. 19.
Still hurt.
And that one is 9 damage.
You clip the 10 wings.
No, it's fine. He's joking.
Damage
Fucking
per
hell!
I was paying attention.
Did
Yeah.
you see that?
anything else? At the end of your turn, this guy has a reward.
I know.
It's actually, no, that's where when I get back, that's where they put it.
I know.
Is it taking actions or is this technically the turn?
Right there.
No.
Right.
Eduardo, 16 hits you, right?
Yes, it matches. Don't you dare. Don't you do it.
Don't you fucking do it!
God damn it, Guillermo.
10 points of cold damage.
Ouch.
Fucking Guillermo!
I just got rid of literally all the health I just got myself back.
Is
15.
Leonard,
I was at 14, then I gained 11.
you also think the situation is not looking good.
No, it's not.
You guys can run if you need to.
I ain't fucking leaving you, dude.
I've got this.
Oh,
Get
if
the
you
weird
do,
Get the weird bird man out of here.
And me, you dipshit.
And the cat.
Get the bird and the cat out. The bird with the weird fascination. The cat with the weird fascination of birds.
Against some other threat?
No, they just have advantage.
No.
I think the only thing that auto crits is surprise and paralyze. If I remember correctly. Blinded doesn't.
I'm dying.
Incapacitated.
Yes.
Can't take actions or reactions.
It's only like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Paralyzed. Any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. And restrain. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity checks. That's it. Prone. Yeah, just melee attacks happen.
Jackson.
Look at her face.
One more. I'm not gonna give you
You
this
all.
one. Come here. Come here. This one first. Where?
Just keeping over that.
Look at her. Jackson. What?
I'm going to cast Command.
Oh, okay, cool. What are you gonna command it to do, or try to?
Halt.
Halt. Okay.
That's a 16 Wisdom save.
I'm gonna have to use my action surge.
9.
Yeah.
And the total is
16.
8. So
Finally!
you see it. It has just attacked Eduardo because it did it at the end of Squig's turn. And you kind of see the outline come back for it again, and it just. I think I'll stop now. It is. You know the spell hit.
Awesome.
Look at her, Jackson.
Okay, I'm just making sure like it doesn't break its own attack.
So what do you read the spell, please?
You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Some typical commands are as follows. If you do so, the GM determines how the target behaves. If the target cannot follow your command, the spell fails. At higher levels, you can cast the spell using a higher spell slot and one additional
She
creature.
was a sucker.
They must be within 30 feet of each other. I was making sure it didn't have like the charm thing where if you attack, it breaks.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah. Okay. And right on time. Do you have any other? That's yours, so you still have your cannon and Victor.
Yeah, so cannon is going to make its attack. 24?
24 dead, yeah.
15.
Yep. She's trying to eat it. It's delicious.
Since Victor is right there, he's going to use bonus action. Healing word. Turner.
Seem to be unfocal lately.
7 points.
We'll go put your thing in at 7 points of healing. You're up again.
And then you use this action to cast Spare the Dying.
Sorry, you are stable and no longer need to make the saving throws.
Okay, so I'm at 0 still, right?
Yes. but you don't have to make saving throws, so that's
Cool.
always good. Okay.
That's everything.
It's your turn. He goes, whew. Well, that was harder than I thought it would be. But I think I'm good for now. And it lets out a loud whistle.
Wait, is it its turn?
Yeah.
Which one is it again? The one that's
It takes 10 points of damage before it leaves.
And it's necrotic, right?
It's necrotic. Because pretty much a lot of my spells do necrotic damage. I just noticed that.
And it lets out the loud whistle and starts to walk away.
Are you?
Wait, is that, does he get an opportunity?
If he wants it.
Will I break the charm?
It follows it on its next turn, so it's still
So it's check.
yeah. So it's still halt.
You said stop.
I said halt.
He said halt.
You said hold?
Yeah, he said halt.
Which is one of the scribe notes. The target does not move it and takes no actions. Upon creature stays alive,
Okay, so this is okay. I thought you said stop.
No,
That's my
halt.
fault. That's my bad. That's my fault. Okay. So it goes, I think I'll go. And it just lets out the loud whistle. And it motions over to the mummy and goes, take care of this for me. And that's all it does. So.
So can I strangle it?
You can try.
Yeah.
Oh my
try.
God, you have a fat head here.
I mean, his hands are the size of its head.
Alright, so sorry, you are not doing saving throws, but you're still down.
Yeah.
Eduardo,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
I have that mysterious potion.
Hold on.
Okay.
Well, I can get sorry up with an experimental elixir if I roll 1.
I'm not talking about using the mysterious potion on her. I'm talking about.
I have a mysterious. I have 2 of them in my pockets.
That's right, you made one and that you used it, but it was a bonus action. You had already used it, right? Okay. So you still have that.
I've got like a couple of them.
I still have a couple
So-
mysterious potions in my pockets in case anybody wants them.
I want to know if Eduardo's going to be using its mysterious potion.
I want to use it on myself.
Okay.
We haven't done the proper testing.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of in a situation where this might be the proper testing.
If he dies, he dies.
We don't want him to die. He's the tank right
I
now.
know.
The other one was. The other one only has like what, 7 HP?
Okay. Are you using it, Eduardo?
So what? So I remember we got it from the innkeeper lady, but what was the?
She didn't tell us the
Okay.
effects.
Yeah, it's
She's like, I don't know what these do, but here.
Buggy identify it yet.
It could do 1,000 different things.
I'm gonna
It
drink
could be
it.
a fast summoning.
It could be.
And
It could
that
be
would-
a potion of godhood and turn you into a god.
Yeah, no.
It
Could
could
be a
do
potion of witch.
large amount of things. But I need to know if you're going to be using it.
I'm gonna
A
down
potion
it. I've,
He said yes.
yeah, I've got no. I
Okay.
got no other reason why not to.
Alright, first, roll me a percentile die.
Okay, give me a second.
Do you want mine?
No, I got it. I can just go. Let me find my character again. So you said a percentile?
Yes.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, now roll me a regular d10 and just tell me what it was.
6.
6.
It's not gonna be that bad.
Okay, 1 second, please.
Okay.
It might be horrible.
Yeah, I take a deep breath as I pop the cork and
Down it.
yeah, down the bottle.
Okay. So you rolled an 8 on your percentile and then a 6 on the D10.
Yes.
Okay. You see Eduardo.
Oh no.
It's totally worth it.
After dying.
Down. The only one, I'm out of spells. The only one who's really doing anything is Jackson, and we don't know how for much longer.
Yeah.
Because he just drank a mysterious potion.
Eduardo,
Fingers crossed.
you feel your body start to convulse.
You're all fucked.
Yay!
For no reason whatsoever, you move your hands to your back and you jump on the ground and your legs bend to your hands and everybody sees this. It is essentially like there's something hog tying Eduardo,
No.
even through its large massive size.
Jackson, you fool!
Until the end of your next turn, you are restrained.
It's fine. We're fine.
No, it's not!
It's not fun.
You idiot!
I hope you have an Uno reverse card on you.
Hey,
You
hey,
don't
hey!
just-
We gotta move Jackson's character to face the floor.
And none of us can move your fat ass now.
There you go.
You've never tried.
How slowly. So I can be one of my backup characters now, right?
You know what? I like Squid, Jackson.
Jackson.
I didn't see you. I didn't see half the other guys doing anything.
I know I'm not a cleric, but hey, whoever's listening up there, I can use a bit of help.
The spell command says it follows the action on its next turn.
Yes.
Yes? Does it last until it has completed it?
You speak the one commandment to a creature you can see, the target must succeed on the roll of save throw, or follow the command on its next turn. The spell's no effect if the target is not effect. So it falls into the next turn. So once it's
Figure out
it's
something.
over,
It's for you guys.
yeah.
Okay.
I know, but
You agree that it has followed the halt action before its turn.
Yes.
It is over.
Yeah.
Okay. So would you agree that it's free to roam?
It's the frost maiden. is what
Yeah,
my
at this point, yeah.
is.
So William Jackson is wailing on it.
Icewindale, what do you think?
At the
they are.
I'm at spells. Squid might be dead here in a little bit.
They're in northeast. You
I
would.
might have to be bringing Nakai or Leomore next.
at the end of Eduardo's turn, it will once again leave that ice sculpture and move. You see it, the glitter shadow, again, 10 feet
Oh,
further.
baby.
Did you just dump the
Yeah, he's hit his head on the table.
He like seems like literally jumps and yeah. Caught the corner.
And that's
Oh my god.
all right.
Oh.
So Eduardo, you are restrained until the end of your next turn.
Yay.
Okay. Turner. It's your
What's
turn.
up now?
Wait, was that Jack? Oh, I already used it again.
Yes, your turn.
I do resistance?
Absolutely, yeah. You do see the sparkly thing start to walk away.
I'm out of spells, both slots and pack magic.
I got a natural 21.
Resistance, you just give yourself the ability to do.
Okay.
Did you want to do that, or do you want to like fly over the magic?
Do what?
Do
I
you
don't know if he
want
wants to fly over and attack it. He's only got an
Yeah, I
HP.
need to heal.
plus it's difficult terrain.
And no, he can fly over it.
Yeah, you can fly.
He's a bird.
Take the dog real quick.
Not binary bird.
Oh yeah, bird versus fly.
So you are at 7 HP. You have the ability to fly over and attack it when you see it running away. Not running away, but leaving the area. Or you can do what you did and do the resistance drop.
I'll do the resistance drop.
Okay. So anytime I ask you, yeah.
Oh wait, I just guess
Or
what
you,
does it do?
or you want to do that healing thing.
That's what I meant.
Lay on hands.
Okay.
Lay on hands. I mixed them up. Lay on hands.
How much do you want to heal?
You can spread the wealth a little bit because everybody's fucking hurt. Sorry's not even up anymore. She's down.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about him having to lay on hands. Like, Victor still has some small cells, so does mine.
I don't know how, but okay. I'm just firing cantrips at this point.
That's what they're there for.
Where is it?
It's in your shooting your class features. Features and traits. It should be in class features.
Okay. How much health do I give myself with my
However many you want from that pool.
Yeah. You have a total of 25 you can
use on yourself or other people.
Can I heal everybody?
I think you have to touch them, right?
Yeah. That's the name.
So everybody was those two people next to me.
Yep.
I don't think Victor needs that much healing because.
Okay.
Well, what is this?
You need health, right? What are you at?
I'm at 15, but you have
What does
to come
it
to
say?
me.
Oh, are you? Which one are you?
The small one over there. That's me.
I can fly over there.
Yeah.
Well, tell me what the thing says.
It says, your blessed touch can heal wounds. You have a pool of healing power that replenishes when you take a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. As an action, you can touch a creature.
You have to touch 8 creatures.
Okay.
So you have 2 hands. I'll allow it for this special occasion. You have 2 hands. You can heal 2 people. Who do you want?
You can only use your turn.
Yes, because you can only do so many things. Because technically it's only 1 person.
Can I do like one and then jump over, or has it their time?
I'll let you jump over.
I'll do whichever of those two next to me need the most health. I'll jump over.
That's Victor, right?
Yeah.
So Victor, sorry, is unconscious.
Oh, is that not gonna work then?
No, it'll work, so it'll bring her up.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
How much do you want to give her?
Full health.
You have 25 points you can spread out.
Per person?
No, total.
Total? We used that one on myself already, right? So,
How much did you use on yourself? Because remember, you can split it. You can do 10, 10, 5, 20, whatever you want. But it can't be more than 25.
Can you? Who needs it more, Hunter or him?
The ones that are next to you are Victor and Sari. Sari is unconscious. She is on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. Victor's at 14, but he also has healing spells and abilities. So
I'm pretty good back there being a spellcaster.
That's true.
I have no way to heal myself because I am unconscious, even though I have healing potions.
I'll give her 5 and give myself 20.
Okay. Sorry, you are
said
up.
you're good.
You're up with 5 hit points.
I also have healing.
Okay.
And then you give yourself a point. Mm-hmm.
Can I now give myself my healing potions?
What do you want to do?
I have healing potions.
Do you have healing potions?
I have 1.
Better than nothing.
Well, on
I
your
have
turn, you're
15
free.
HP,
Whatever it
by
is
the
you
way.
want.
Huh?
On your turn, you'll be able to do something.
Okay.
Whatever it is you want. But anything else from you, Mr. Turner? Because that's your action, right?
Is that now?
I don't think any of us are.
Or do you have to wait?
You have to wait.
That's it.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
What?
Your turn?
It's my turn?
Yeah.
It's running away.
You saw Eduardo fall on the ground with his hands tied, basically for some reason.
I'm going to see, did I see you drink the potion?
Yeah.
Which is called a dumb motherfucker.
And you see the figure just kind of basically look down and then just start walking away. You heard it whistle, you heard it say, take care of him, and it just started walking away. But because you physically can't see it, there's no way to tell what it looked like.
Me as the player has some rhyme of an idea of what it is.
Yeah.
But there's still the mummy, right?
Yeah. You see it, it's up out of the sarcophagus.
Is it looking hostile?
Hostile.
When the figure went like this, it started walking towards us.
Towards us or it?
You heard it say, take care of them for me, and it started walking forward.
Okay, so it's a mummy. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Where's it?
Here, because this is like a little decapitated thing. Put it right about there.
What I'm going to do is I need it to make a DC 13 saving throw.
Who?
The mummy.
Figure or the mummy? Mummy? DC 13?
DC 13, dexterity.
Dexterity.
So what's going to happen this time?
Tell me.
It's going to happen.
Okay.
It's going to take 16 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
Because I put a bonfire right at its feet.
Okay. You see it. You saw how the other figure reacted to it.
Yeah.
This one, you see it catch, and it starts to crawl up its body all over it, and it starts to try to put itself out, and you hear it starts to shriek. Okay. It's still standing, but this one instantly looks in bad condition. Instantly looks in
Is
bad
it
condition.
because they set it on fire?
So,
I'm just gonna tell you because it's not gonna last very long. Mummies are vulnerable to fire. And when something is vulnerable to it in game mechanics, the damage is doubled. So you did 16, so it's 32.
Nice!
Anything else from you though?
Apollo. I don't have anything else other than maybe shoot it with a crossbow.
Alright,
I think it's out of range for that.
That thing's on fire now.
Well, you can tell how badly it reacted, so use fire. Well, Sacred Flame is radiant, it isn't fire damage.
It doesn't fire damage?
Yeah, it's radiant.
It's like holy.
It's like what?
It's like holy energy.
Radiant damage is
The
like
whole time I
holy,
thought it was like
divine.
holy light.
Sacred?
No, when you look on the thing, it's radiant.
The whole time I thought I was doing fire damage.
Firebolt onto the button.
Holy damage.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
There we go.
He's out of spells.
7.
I can only use cantrips, so 4 it's not gonna cost me anything.
Right.
And I have 15 health left. Out of 43. I do.
Okay, it's still standing, but you blow a giant chunk of it off.
Yeah!
Or cannon.
Okay, go for it. On the mummy?
Yeah.
Okay.
22.
That'll hit. That's it's open. You see the mummy now with first the firebolt and a chunk gets blown off, and then with the cannon just it's like little skeleton pieces all over the place.
So it's Victor's turn.
At the end of Gunner's,
Yeah.
it's going to once again do another duplicate, and then you see it kind of jump another 10.
I don't want to attack it because I might turn around and finish the job, but we're all so weak.
Okay. Use the healing word with kills. So he has 2 spell slots left. At least so.
Just pour smoke into the spider to get it high.
What? What mark are you
What is that?
Sorry?
She's at 5.
She does like 18.
Yeah, she does. Your wounds.
Oh.
5 points.
Sorry, you heal another 5 points.
Okay.
That's an action. It's not anything for a bonus action. Save that. So I think that's our
The end of Victor's turn. Another. Now you see kind of 3 statues in a row. And then that's it. When it starts,
It's my turn?
hey. Restrained creatures have automatically fail dexterity throws, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Eduardo, you're gonna take 6 points of cold damage.
Why though? Okay.
Why restrained?
Because you are restrained, which means you automatically fail dexterity saving throws.
Because he drank a fucking potion without
I can still flop around like a fish. Have you seen a fish? Have you tried to get a fish off the ground?
Okay, Magic Carp.
I'll be a beautiful Gyarados one day.
Magic Carp? It's gonna use Splash.
It was super effective.
Is it my turn yet?
No. What you guys see next is the creature jumps off the ledge at the end. And a few seconds go by and you see a beam of moonlight strike down somewhere down the bottom.
Oh cool, we're fighting Moon Knight. Wonderful. I love that. We're fighting Constant. Or Conchu, whatever. Are you good?
Smooth.
You're actually smoking?
Bro, are you okay?
Are you sure that was one hit?
Fine.
Okay. Everyone make perception checks.
Underwater.
Huh?
Do you give me one too?
No.
Okay. I thought that was real.
Perception check?
What?
He's probably gonna give you one now.
We'll wait. If he doesn't come back with one, you'll get it.
That'll make it fast enough.
Okay.
Are we all making
Sorry?
perception? Okay.
What you get for your perception check? Sorry.
8.
8. Okay. Eduardo?
Give me a second.
Apparently I'm the worst rogue known to man.
25 with a natural 20.
Fucking hell.
Okay, I got it. Just quick.
20.
Good. Turn.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
4 plus what?
Your perception.
I had a +5. I have a +5.
You forget because we only use this room.
So Turner and Sorry are pretty much have been on death's door for a while now.
She's playing there.
Everybody else, including Eduardo, is on the ground and you can feel it. You do feel another set of footprints hauling ass.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Fuck.
And it's this guy. And it's coming up the stairs, and it's a moose twice the size of the moose that you found.
It's the Alaskan blink moose.
We need to
It
get
is real.
Your question.
What?
Do you really want a blink
No.
moose right now?
Yeah, seems how your fighter's on his last legs.
I'm
and
nearly
he's tied
dead.
up.
But because you guys heard it, it does not get its cool little thing.
You mean how we almost died to the frost maiden?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
Were we even close?
Okay. Mechanics wise, yes and no. Yes, because you got her down to like past half, but because she heals, she was able to get up pretty quickly because you guys needed to save your own lives.
Yeah.
So she got back up to a.
Is the moose hostile? Does it have hostile intent?
What? You want to ask it?
Yes.
Yes, ask the moose.
Is it handling or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Can I ask too?
We don't have a druid.
Yeah, go ahead and ask.
Can I use
Make a
animal
persuasion
element?
check.
No, I don't want to.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion.
22.
Okay. Sorry,
Okay.
what'd you get for persuasion?
Give me a second. Doesn't matter.
Ouch.
Okay.
She got 12. That's
So
not that bad.
What do you say to him?
Whoa, dude, what are you coming up here for?
I'm in Boston, actually.
And
Because sometimes Squeak has a Boston accent, because he's heavily based off of Rocket Raccoon.
Is he wicked smart?
He's wicked smart.
he answers back,
What?
and he said, "My master has called, and I am here to answer."
Who's your master?
Rex.
Do I know what that is?
Can I roll an insight check? I got an advantage.
You're face first because your dumbass drank an untested potion.
It was worth the try.
No,
It's
it's
not my
not.
fault the dice decided
it's
to go. You're gonna roll low today. You're gonna be the hero that your party needs. Now you're tied up on the ground because you
Now
like
you're the
to
zero
drink.
that our party didn't need.
You're an alcoholic, therefore you must be restrained.
All right, so I'm gonna ask the moose. Are you here to attack us?
I'm here to kill you.
No, could you not do that?
No,
No. Pretend I'm not.
no, master has said to kill you. So
Well,
I kill
I'm
you.
asking nicely to not.
And it kind of looked confused for a second, but it says, "No, no, no," and it starts like,
You know, I know what you're thinking. Should I kill him? And the answer may surprise you.
"Roll up persuasion with disadvantage."
Please roll high.
So persuasion,
Yeah.
20, because I rolled dual 18s.
Oh!
Nice.
Woo!
So it sits there for a second, and it goes, But she'll take everything from me if I don't.
What is everything?
Luna.
Maybe we could help you have her not take everything.
We can give you better life.
You're free, or what if I could help you?
Free will.
Guarantee you that. May not be immediate, but down the line, I will find a way for you to keep that.
Make an icon check.
I'm just talking with my hands. I have no fucking idea if it's working.
Don't tell him that.
I'm gonna whisper to the person close to me.
It is good.
But if he stops attacking, I can hear the fucking tea. I'm gonna try.
24.
Okay. 24. You still have a little bit of ringing in your ears, and when it says intelligence and free will, and you connected it to the moose, it clicks. This is an awakened beast. And when it says that they'll take it from me, you know that once a beast or a thing has been awakened, there's no really way to take it away.
I'll be like,
Yeah, you're sitting next to me, so
yeah,
go after fucking
I'll
blood.
say that out loud. I'll be like, that's not how that works.
Both of you make I will allow either one roll with advantage or two separate rolls.
Do you want to do, because I've been rolling pretty good tonight, you want me to do the advantage?
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, one roll with advantage.
Hunter always rolls good, though.
Okay, what is this?
Okay.
Persuasion. 18?
That's just too powerful. There's no way you're telling the truth.
We are 100% telling the truth.
And it rushes towards you.
Oh no.
Roll me a dexterity save.
Fucking.
Could I
Wait,
do, I was gonna say, could I do some deception?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Can I do some deception, seeing as how I'm half man, half bull? And be like,
You do it with restraint.
what?
If you weren't
Actually,
restrained.
by this time, your restraints are... Whatever restraints were on you, they're gone.
Oh, okay.
So you can get up.
So I can deceive him and be like, look, these guys are helping me to fight that one from taking away your awakened powers.
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yes, that.
What about your dexterity saving throw?
An 18 again?
18 again?
19.
It gets within an inch of your face. And
I got my little spear out.
And it stops. It looks over at Eduardo.
Is he still giant?
Yeah. And it looks over at Sari, who is a feline.
Yeah.
He looks over at Turner, who is a bird.
Oh shit.
Which is like a dog.
We're a fucking menagerie, man.
And he looks over at Gunner, and you're the humanoid in the group. And he says, can you really do this? Are you telling me? Is she done?
When you're like,
We're all animals.
We're a fucking menagerie.
We're a fucking zoo is what we are.
Great.
Josh.
That bolts in the opposite direction from where they came.
I want you all to be aware that whole encounter was avoided because of my dumbass line. Now I know what you're thinking.
No, that whole encounter
It was because of Jackson, not because of you.
it was all avoided because I tied myself up. On purpose.
The Arcana check.
Guys,
and
guys, we're the fucking zoo pals.
Because 18 was not enough to stop it completely.
Yeah. Aye.
Guys, we're the zoo pals because we're a bunch of animals.
We're a nice menagerie, yeah.
During this time, you still see the moonbeam, but it's by the time that you guys have stopped and kind of gathered yourself, it has disappeared.
Can I walk up to the?
Danger at the moment.
Can I walk up to the sarcophagus and take the sword?
No, here's the sword.
Why?
Here's the sword.
No.
Try and
can't.
check.
Don't touch anything.
So, sorry. You guys are on death's door. You saw this figure bring out a mummy from a sarcophagus. Do you want to go and explore the sarcophagus and remove items from it? Sorry, you want to do that.
No, Sorry does not want to.
Okay. So, will she?
She's gonna ask for them to check for magic first.
Okay. We call that character growth.
I swear to God, whatever curse you find in that's all yours. You can keep it.
So I will say this. You guys can take a short rest here.
Yes,
If
please.
you want to kill.
I'm going to pop a bonfire.
Yes.
So we all have to gather around, and then I'm down for a short rest. Regain.
It's a good idea.
At least regain my fucking HP and my short rest fucking warlock spell.
Yes, I will take a short rest.
Okay. I think that's okay.
How many?
No.
No?
No.
No, wasn't?
No.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
So how are we doing short rests?
Some of you have seen the Frost Maiden already.
Oh.
So how are we doing short rests? Is it just a couple hit dice or all of our hit dice?
During a short rest, you can expend as many hit dice as you want. Just remember that you can only gain half of them back during your long rest.
Okay.
Well, before you do that, I'm gonna have the healing spirit.
So Victor is going to be doing a spell called Healing Spirit, and they will hand out healing accordingly. So give us a second.
Can I use that 7 HP from earlier?
Yeah.
Who's the 4 lowest at the moment?
I have 9 HP.
I had 10.
Drinking my elixir, I'm at 22 right now.
Okay, so Eduardo, Gunner, because he's at 4, Victor at 14, and then you're at 20?
I'm at 22.
22.
But I'm practically at half. He's at 27.
27. She's at 10. So,
And I can drink another experimental elixir if I get you again.
so Eduardo, sorry, Gunner, and
What I have here under weak or low life are Gunner, Sorry, and Eduardo.
yeah. Victor's at 14, so I'll
You just tell everybody what they're healing from. I made the mummy standard, and so did the white ones.
Eduardo and Sorry get 3.
I thought you guys would do more damage.
3?
Definitely enter.
Yeah, it's a D6. It's a D6.
Okay.
We did pretty good.
No, you guys did really good. But I tell you. It was definitely.
I was hoping it wouldn't wipe off the caustic druid and would just be dumb enough to keep taking damage, but no.
Cool. You in that case, but they're pretty good.
I'm at 28. So.
Yeah, we're gonna like
healing, whatever healing you have from
I used 2 of my dice too.
Yeah, like I used 2 of the 5.
Oh yeah, we're lucky guy.
Did I do good, guys?
Yes, you did.
As part of the short rest,
Yeah.
It'll still never be as good as Tuca and his intimidating a whole army.
I forgot about that. Technically I have 1 extra spell slot because Ever and Dragon can cast 1 spell through it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
since I can use it as part of a short rest, Gunner's gonna create, using right tool for the right job, create a pair of these tools.
Okay.
My health can go up after using a hit die.
And then after rest, which way commands to look at stuff in this structure, I guess.
I want you to look at the sarcophagus. You can, nothing is pinging from it. There is some trace spell,
I'm kind of
but that's
kind of scared.
the spell that was used to
Really trying to kill me.
animate. But the trinkets in there, roll me a percentile die. Actually, you're still detecting magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you don't detect anything, do you say sorry, or do you go low? Okay. Well, sorry. Roll me a percentile dice as well.
A percentile?
Yes.
6. Only have
74.
Who's that?
So,
So you guys take this time to heal up, do your hit dice.
Oh, that almost got me to full health.
I'm 10 away from full. Jackson's 10 away from full.
You had a 6. You find 6 platinum. And then, sorry, you had 74?
Yes.
74 platinum.
Hell yeah!
You gonna divvy it up?
No! Mine!
do I see her get this?
Oh yeah, she's right next to you. Well, sorry, are you trying to hide the fact that you found this?
Yeah.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Wrong one. I know it's under skill. Screw you. Click the wrong one. I get advantage, right?
No, you get expertise, so
What does that mean?
just roll.
Just roll. Okay. 21.
Who has it? Yeah, you still be able to steal. So, roll perception to see if you can catch it. You have to be a good one.
Perception?
Yeah.
26.
Damn it!
Nat
20.
20 on
Nat
it.
20.
Fuck you!
You see her rummaging for something, and it kind of, she does this motion where she kind of like backs off because she didn't find anything, but right at the last second, you see her kind of move something into a pouch.
What's that?
I found a little I found a thing of platinum. There's like maybe 5.
Well, we can combine it with what I
Are
have
we
and we
all
can
up
split
there or
it.
what?
I don't think so. I think they were the only two right now.
Okay, I can hand you that over.
Yeah, just hand me the bag and I'll add it with what I found and then we'll split it all out.
No. I said
Why
I can give
not?
you 5.
Well,
I think you
I mean, if it's
start
all
with
that you got, then just give me the bag.
I don't want to give you the bag.
Is it like a bag of holding?
No.
I think they're
It's like, well, then, I just give me the bag. I'll just add it all up and split it out.
No.
She does not give you the bag. She doesn't have to. But you know she took something. And she says it was 5 gold, so.
I wonder.
But she does not have to give you the bag.
He will remember.
And sorry, would you give me a deception check, please?
Mhm.
Thank you.
17.
I don't even need to roll.
You know she's lying about not only what she has, but how much she has. But she doesn't have to give it to you. You just know she's lying.
I'm like, I know you're lying. And if you don't, I'm going to tell everyone that you're lying.
Okay, but this is what I found. It's mine.
But we all fought together. We all drove it off. We all destroyed that. And
If you want to get technical,
You're not there.
it's like, and if you want to get technical, it was my cannon that blew the mummy apart. It was my firebolt and Squid's bonfire that killed the mummy. And if we're all working together, which seem to be, it's better to share the wealth so we can all get what we need to help each other.
Make a persuasion check.
Fine, but I get half of what I saved.
13.
He's making a little bit of sense.
I know. That's why I said I will give him half of what I found for everybody else, and I will keep the rest.
Why don't we just split it all evenly?
Because I don't want to.
Do you hand over half?
Yes.
She hands you half of it.
74, so I'm giving you 36.
Yeah, 36 platinum is what she's giving you.
Alright.
And she takes the rest of it.
I literally walk up to her and says, if this is half, she has 36 platinum on her.
what?
The group will remember this.
She doesn't, she didn't take it, she told me there was only 5. She was lying. She only agreed to give me half of what she found. I want to split it entirely amongst us.
You know, we could have let her fucking die right there now. And she's forgetting that. And I say that very loudly. But how many healing spells did we use on her?
Make a persuasion check.
Huh, I guess we know who not to heal
Make a persuasion.
next time.
How many people are we splitting that 35 between? 34, whatever it is?
I'm adding my 6 to it, so it's 42. Against
19.
19. Sorry. Give me an insight check.
Seven.
Okay. You know that it's the right thing to do to share it. Because you did not even beat your own insight number 12. Your passive insight is 12, and you rolled a 7. So that was like your own insight into yourself. So you know the right thing to do is to share the whole.
Okay.
But you do not have to. And if you do not want to, you do not have to. So you take a moment to reflect. You take a moment to reflect within yourself, and you get to choose. Do you want to give it up, or do you choose to keep it?
Give me a second.
Give her a
What was
second.
that? Okay, yeah, take your time. I'll come back to you. It's 100% your choice. What were you doing during the rest? Just healing?
Healing.
Fuck.
Just healing?
Maybe doing blood samples.
Flaw?
What do I need
It means that I have to.
Way to go.
Wherever, you do not have to. It's on you.
No, because of my flaw, I have to.
When you're looking at the blood that was like taken out from
My
the two
flaw is
headshots,
I can't save those who save themselves. Therefore, since I could not save myself, I have to share.
I'm gonna put it in a container.
So, do
You
you?
guys hear that or not?
Yep. Do you do it though?
Yes.
Okay. So after a bit,
I hand you 38 more.
And dumps, not in an aggressive way, but in a realization that maybe.
Sad I have to part with it, but it's the right thing to do.
Yes. And she kind of dumps it back into the group pile.
I dumped 38 more platinum.
Okay.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll an investigation check to see if it's actually 38.
Notice.
But because of Kobold's lucky tooth, I'm gonna see if I can find more gold to add to the pile.
Go for it.
You find, oh yeah, because you roll.
Because whenever I roll, I roll a d4 after whatever I find.
So go for it.
Aha!
Roll your investigation check.
That one is a natural 18.
Okay, give me your d4.
And the d4 is 4.
Okay. So when she's passing up and you're emptying out the pouch, you catch, you're counting, you count them all. And then when they finish, you're like, okay, it's all there. And you look down where like the sarcophagus is. There's like a few more coins down at the bottom of the sarcophagus. You're like, oh, take more, and you get them and you take more of them.
Ha ha!
So it's 85 and
Because it was 6 and 74, so that's 80 platinum plus 4 gold.
okay, so everyone gets
16.
11 platinum.
It's 5 of us.
He's counting his character.
I'm Victor, and I'm also counting our missing monk.
Don't count Victor, that's between you two, but definitely count
Athene.
Athene, if that's what you guys
He
do.
wants to.
Yes,
I don't know if you would say take Gina's character half. I couldn't talk for a second. Gina's character's half, or her cut. Technically, she's your partner. I don't know if
She's not getting her cut if you voice voice.
I'm
I'm taking all of them.
So you guys are paired up. That's characters, correct?
Fine.
Well, no, I need to know. The first
I'll
thing
take
there was
I'll
nothing.
take the cut as in, but you know.
Well, here's what you
She'll
need.
get 10% of that.
Are you guys creating a pile for Athene? That's the question. Now, who gets it?
I would say no because she's not here.
That's true. She isn't here.
Yeah.
She's not here. She didn't take part. She doesn't get to have any of the treasure.
So angry.
That's true.
That's fair.
She makes a sound argument. I'm not gonna.
I agree. She didn't deserve it.
Athene?
She didn't almost die.
Yeah, I died twice.
You know, honestly, you freaking. I'm glad you gave him that reroll because, like, right when he dropped it 1, I'm like, that's 2 fails right there.
Also, he's lucky that I looked at the right time because I saw him do this, and when I looked back, it was like, oh man, I died.
So
Wait,
yeah,
it was
that's
smaller, and I was just like,
16 each then.
Okay, 16 platinum.
Yeah.
Um,
16 platinum
you
each.
said it was 4 gold?
Yeah.
Well, since you, I'm okay with Squid keeping the 4 gold. It's just
Yeah, he can have the gold. I just wanted the platinum.
So everybody gets 16 platinum.
Okay.
It's better than what I had. I only had the 13 silver on me.
Right at the.
I had 37 gold.
I know.
see that little thing in the corner?
I texted my phone and I was like, hey, I don't have to go to work, so I can stay up
Go
this late.
over
16 or
and
9?
put 16.
16.
Because the way money works in this, Ryan, is what? Platinum's like
10 gold.
10 gold.
It
Yeah,
says in your.
platinum.
It says
The gold
in
is-
your, if you click on it, it'll tell you what it is.
No, copper's a penny, and silver is like what? Like 10 pieces of silver is 1 gold.
Yeah,
So yeah.
it's a dime.
And electrum, we ever use electrum because it's a weird currency.
Electrum's a 50-cent piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 electrum, 1 gold piece equals 2 electrum.
Plus 5 silver.
Yeah, electrum's a weird currency like nobody really uses because it's weird.
Yeah, it's there for a specific purpose, but nothing that most players use.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be there in theory
Because of my
for
flaw, I had to
full
give it up.
pieces, right?
Yeah.
I believe
It's
in
supposed
those who can't
to
save themselves, but
represent
they're
military
they
point.
saved me, therefore I have to give it up.
So back in a lot of medieval
That is
times,
Sari's reasoning, and she's very sad because she wanted to keep
company would hire its employees. They would build like communities around the factory, and then pay them with like chips or special bills that they could only use in the community store, the community whatever shit. And so there was a way to track how much money was coming back to the company. So it's there for that purpose. That used to be a big thing. So if like Ford had filled a community, they would pay him with like wooden chips, and that's was a certain amount of actual money, but that they could only use in their community.
Oh, hi, puppy.
And that's what that coin
Kind of a
is.
little saddle or shirt.
And there's a big old chicken bubble.
Nice butthole. The dog put her butthole on the
That's
camera.
all
Her shirt says "Mommy's Perfect Princess."
She's also laying on
It's a very dark pink.
When you look at the sarcophagus,
It's a devil's sign.
there, in front of it, like in front of one of the pillars, there is another bowl, a dish, like the one in the gazebo, and it has the same thing, except this one has a burnt human hand.
Am I there, Will? Okay. That's unsettling. He's no longer giant. Works for giant, man.
So now that you guys are kind of, I don't know, you guys can go up and
I don't know why
explore the area. You guys go up to the edge where she jumped off.
She
You see a giant, what is essentially a giant sundial.
because of her flaw.
But you
Technically,
see
she shouldn't have tried to save her.
and not.
But
So essentially, this would be like a
yeah, he tried to save me, so therefore I saved him.
And
I'm just saying,
where
it was her flaw.
roughly you saw the moonbeam come from, there is a one of the moon inscriptions is lit up, and it's still sitting there.
Can you read it?
There's no words, but you do recognize the engraving.
If I cast comprehend languages, can I see it?
No, it's not a language.
Okay.
It's like seeing a picture of a sun. Like when you look at moon faces on pictures, they give you the different moon faces.
Luna,
But they
stop
don't
looking.
and that's so there's like a full moon, a quarter moon, half moon, crescent
Something
moon.
new.
Quarter moon, crescent moon, I'm not sure which one I'm saying.
Yep. But there is no moon. There is one of the engravings is the full moon, and it is the one that shows the full moon. looking past it, one of the rails around this giant is broken off, and you can see further down there.
I'll take a look. See.
So, not a hard thing to jump down. It's only 10 feet. So I think you guys make it pretty easy, help each other out. Do you go to the broken barrier?
Yeah, I'm on my way around this because I don't want to interfere with that because my instant thought is like there I can teleportation zones, so like don't enter anyone.
The tech magic lasts for what, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
So you see, there's nothing else key. The only thing is the engraving, and it is getting whatever room thing.
Before we jump down or do anything, why don't we have our resident Birdman or me fly down and check it out first, so we can fly back up?
Well, it's only 10 feet down.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's still a D6 worth of damage.
I also have I have 50 feet of rope.
It's only 10 feet. You guys can make it.
I know, but I'm saying I have 50 feet of rope if people want to climb down.
I thought it was deeper than it was.
Yeah.
But there is a broken railing on the other side, which is what like which I'll stay there on like I'm going around jumping down. I'm not touching the moon.
I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, so all of you you guys can go and, around it on the left or around it on the right, but nobody seems to cross the actual dial.
What
was that?
I was gonna walk up to the dial just because it looks interesting. Not walk up to the center, but walk into that circle.
Okay. When you cross into it, you get a weird sensation.
Like I shouldn't be in that circle.
That you should not be in that circle. Exactly.
So I take a step back.
Evocation.
Okay. Besides that, no other oddity. When you guys get to that broken part of the rail, it's another 10 feet down. But from where you're standing, you can't tell that there's at least 3 rooms. One to the right, one to the left, and one to the center. You can also see more of those elven statues these have been completely broken.
Huh.
Do we want to head down there?
I don't know if we'll ever be able to make it back if we leave now.
I mean, it looks like there's a staircase off to one side.
Part of me saying yes, part of me is also saying no. Right?
The question is, what part are you going to listen to?
That's the real question. Because I only have technically 2 spells.
And that's really it. Although I'm testing it through dragons.
Okay.
And I'm missing 2 spells as a warlock. Because according to the actual warlock thing, at first level I should have burning hands and command, but I don't have them. As part of my pact to defeat.
I'll take it. So you don't have access to those spells.
Yeah, I should, but I don't. Because I just been reading that, but I want to go look at the extended spell list. Attack with Fiend.
Features increase. Attack of the
Yeah.
That would have been nice now too.
Did you get another feature?
A Dark One's Blessing. You reduce a hostile creature to 0 HP, gain 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah, that would be really useful. What level are you?
1 in a Warlock.
Burning Hands and Command. The spells. They're under your Warlock spells. Burning Hands, yeah?
I'm not seeing that.
Well, you can
Don't stop.
go to Manage Spells, and then you should have the Artificer and the Warlock both on there. Go under Warlock to add spells, and then it should be on your first level spell, Burning Hands and Command. So you can learn them, but they're not given to you.
Oh, okay. Alright. I thought they were just given to me.
Now you get access to those spells. Anyone going down?
Yeah, I'll go
I'll
down.
go.
Alright. Sorry and Eduardo make their way down. Which path would you like to go? There's the right path, middle path, and left path.
So the up path, the middle path, and the down path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Let's go up.
it should be E7, 8, or 9.
Let's go 9.
9.
9? Is everyone staying up? Or you guys fall?
I guess we're not split in the party, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay. Turner as well?
Yes.
When you guys get there, you guys can tell that there's a heavy stone door, but it's already been opened.
Storm door?
Stone.
Stone.
Oh.
I mean, like Stonehenge stone.
Storm sounds cool too.
Can I check for traps?
Yeah, make an investigation.
Okay.
Okay. Take it with advantage.
I'm helping you with it.
18.
Okay. No signs of traps active, but you do see one on the stone door that at one point was active.
Okay. I'm gonna tell them this, obviously.
But nothing is active.
Yes.
You guys go in, and there is another sarcophagus there.
The fuck, I'm leaving.
And this one, this one already has, again, it's already been opened. And what's really strange is when you go to it, and even in the other one, these lids are incredibly heavy.
Can we do the detect magic thing again on it and then investigate it to see if we find anything else?
Your detect magic should still be up, and there's nothing pinging in here.
There's nothing pinging.
Okay. I'm gonna check it then.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Did you do it with advantage?
No, but I'll try again. And this one is still a 22.
Okay.
Roll a percentile die.
Fuck yeah. $91.
Oh wow.
91 platinum.
Okay. I will add this and then we will split it up when we get to the top.
Cool. Would you guys like to check number 8?
Mine does well.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Is my detect magic above and aware of?
No, I wouldn't say. I think you've had, because you guys haven't really, because you tested it when the fight was already over, and you guys have been just kind of walking through here, and it's not. It is a very large like monument, but it's not like it takes you for hours to walk through. So I would say it's still up. Probably getting to like the last 2 or 3 minutes, but still up.
I'll recast it this week.
Okay. So 8 again has already been opened as well. The sarcophagus there also opened, and somebody else rolled me a percentile die.
Oh, good.
You got it, Jackson?
Yep.
Okay.
94.
Yeah!
94 platinum.
Are you gonna add that or am I gonna add it?
So, I mean, we might as well put it in a note right now. That way we can.
I know. I'm just adding it to my thing.
Just do it right now. Well, that's not gonna help us because.
It will, because I have mine amount. I have what amount that I needed from the last one. Okay.
And then I guess that you guys are also going to investigate the middle path.
I suppose, yeah.
There's no. This leads to a dead end. It's just a giant wall. It goes up. I don't know feet. So there's just a dead end. But you can tell something was taken from here. Because on the wall there is an outline of a round shape.
2 of 1 minus 16.
I'm going to do an investigatory thing on
5 or 6?
Advantage?
Yeah.
I'm in open mode at the
37.
We'll just wait till
I know. I'm just holding this up just.
Yep. You get it.
21.
You find 4 gold.
Hey! Do I roll with the
I'm just gonna give you 4 gold.
We've got like 1 or 2 of the root beers left.
You guys want me to add this? You're gonna hold on to it. This is pile of 4 gold.
Okay, let's just hold on.
You hold on to your gold. I only care about the big things.
Yeah, your gold for root beers is yours.
Okay.
On the wall, it's just stone. It's cold, extremely cold to touch. It looks like whatever was on here
kitty cat.
here for a very long time. Because it left almost, it's like if you take something from a place, like an old place, you see the dust mark.
Yeah.
And that's what it's like on the stone, but it's like etched into the stone. Whatever used to be here. And you know what was in the first sarcophagus and what came out of it. But you don't know what was in the other two. So you just know either the figure took it or whatever, who knows when these things went missing. But on this wall you can tell it's very recent.
Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yes. That's fine.
Nothing else up to that? Just this object?
Yeah. You don't know. You just know it's a round shape.
It's a round shape.
One I still have some too. I thought it was empty.
It's
like a
big old.
Oh, okay. It doesn't.
I will gladly drink it.
No, you won't.
So it could be like Hester or.
No, I didn't.
This.
There's a fucking toothpick thing in here.
It's fine. Hey, I will drink it. I don't care what's in there. It's fine.
17.
Since you left the lollipop stage,
Jackson,
I'm the dog.
no, it's fine.
Well, 23.
The black page?
I'm like,
Churn, you would know from your monuments like this,
because you're not
things
gonna
that
fucking
have
if you
engraving usually signify something very important. And usually things that are kept in monuments like this are magical. So whatever was taken from here was probably important to something. 23.
He's almost gone.
Given the nature of the engraving in the moon dial,
There's all vodka in the bottom.
you have a good base to know that whatever was taken from you at some capacity is magical and probably related to the moon dial in some way.
I think that bitch stole the thing that we needed.
That would be a very good assumption. Good? Bad? Oh.
no, he's getting old. Oh, I could do that. That's bad genetics on both sides of the house, so taking time. I'm doing all that good stuff. No, it's not even
Huh?
Yeah, well, pouring for a second.
I'm gonna get fucked.
After a while, you realize there's really nothing here left. And unless you want to spend more time just relaxing,
Can we take another short rest?
no, but you can opt to take a long rest here.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
I don't think that's safe.
What about in the one room?
These rooms do have just the one entrance, which is the front door. And it is a giant stone door. Very heavy. So if you wanted to, you could probably make camp in one of these like alcoves. But you guys have been out in the wild as well, and you know how things go.
And nothing says that the one we fought won't come back.
That's right.
That's fine. We can just head back then.
Let's head back. I agree with that.
Everyone add 37 more platinum.
Because there's 5 of us, right?
She found that.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was 91 and 94%.
37 more.
37.
We're rich, guys.
We're fucking rich!
I can retire in Malibu.
Where was all this money in Strahd?
Yeah, where did we get? Oh, we have way more money than we ever had in Strahd.
I think we had a lot more money in Strahd because we got more gold than platinum.
Near the end.
Near the end, but not at the very beginning. So everyone should have 53 platinum.
Down.
Yep.
Everyone should have 53 platinum total.
At least. Depending on what you might have.
Well, I had a pretty high amount of gold. That was from most of it from what I stole at the very end, section 1.
Yeah, a lot of mine I squandered for some reason. I had 75 to begin with, and then I dropped it all and picked up like 2/3 of it.
She dropped like 75 pieces of gold at the very beginning. And you gambled most of your winnings. That's where you got most of your money.
That's because I cheated.
So,
I was asleep.
I need everyone to give me a Constitution saving on the way back.
Fuck you!
Constitution saving throw.
Just made it.
24.
15!
For some reason.
Just made it. Just made it.
15, yay!
Yay!
What was it?
8 and 10.
Oh, both of you get another level of exhaustion or first.
Because for some reason, as a fucking artificer, I have a +6 to Constitution saves.
I have a +2, a +7, a +2, a +5, a +2, a +3.
Artificers get it off the bat.
Yeah, because of Constitution, because your concentration.
Yeah. Yeah, you're saying those from the artificer Constitution and intelligence.
Yeah. So.
I'm just glad we have another intelligence caster besides the wizard. Because everything else is charisma.
So, after about 4 hours, trek back, you managed to get back to Lonelywood safely.
But Lonelywood was the one we left from?
Where you left from, where Dimsy's at.
Okay.
Would you like to go straight back to Berkeley? With the twins. The dwarf twins.
Yes, please. I need to get my bird.
Well, that's in Lonelywood. That's Nimsy.
Oh.
The other one is the dwarves that the one was at the dock and his twin was the mayor.
Yeah.
And the mayor was way more reasonable.
Yep.
Oh, we have to bring him our receipt because he's giving us money.
Yeah. But that could be,
We do need to pick up the curse.
you gotta pick up the curse for that, yes.
We didn't. Good.
We're not doing shit for free.
Nimsy asked you as a favor to defeat the beast, which was the moose he let go.
Technically we did. We beat it with words.
Yes. You had a articulate conversation.
Yeah.
So that is your first stop. If you choose to stay at any amount of time, conversate, or whatever, it's just 4 hours to get back to Lonelywood. If you want to go to Bremen, it's another 4 hours.
I say it's Lonelywood and Rostock.
Yeah.
Yep.
You make your way back to Lonelywood. Where would you like to go? You can head back straight to Nimsy. When you get back, he greets you.
No.
We didn't die.
We didn't die. And I talked to Moose out of killing us using his Dragon Ball Bridgestone.
Yeah, can we go explain that to him? That, hey, we stopped him from killing people, just not the way you wanted us to.
So you get back to Nimsy. He greets you. He once again opens up his home, and you start to tell him what happened with Mr. Moose.
Moose. Moose is moose. Moose is moose is moose. It doesn't matter what the pluralization, how many there are, it is moose.
So
Mr.
like
Moose.
people call it cacti.
The Alaskan blink moose.
Hey, you blink and you'll miss it.
And we call him Meese.
Moosai.
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 Chocolate mousse.
Chocolate Mises.
And he I need everyone to make a persuasion check.
Oh, okay.
Persuasion.
That's how I won their last fight.
Oh, hell yeah, 23.
I rolled a 14.
Persuasion, you said?
Yep.
7 and 2.
Not my best. 14.
Eduardo?
14.
he's for the first time you see him the not particularly.
Oh.
He believes what you're saying, but his experiences basically say there's still a killer coming.
But you talk to him.
He believes you, but
We convinced it. That means it's not entirely bad.
yeah, maybe.
Well, we were on death's door. It was either that or die.
I know where you're coming from.
Do we want to explain to him that?
Do we want to explain to him that he had a master that made him think that he needed to kill us?
What?
Said, do we want to explain to him that the moose said he had a master that told him he needed to kill us, and that's the only reason he was killing people?
So is the master dead?
Not yet.
If we say yes, do we win?
So I understand that you guys were almost killed, but this creature is still out there, and if it had a master that was telling you to, the master is still out there itself.
It was manipulated.
The moose won't do it again.
How do you know that?
Because we told him otherwise.
Doing it under duress. The person I was working with convinced us that it could take away a gift that was bestowed upon them, and we revealed the truth that that's not possible.
So it can do whatever it wants. It's a free moose now.
So what if it wants to keep killing you?
It doesn't.
It didn't want to. When we were talking to it didn't want to hurt us because it was convinced that
It had to in order to live.
was doing it. I mean, we can rest and we can go and try and find it tomorrow. But we're too right today to do anything about
I have to be honest. It's
Also, I asked the guy that we're staying with, how long have we been gone?
About half a day.
Okay.
Already believe you.
Yeah, pretty much. I was waiting for it to be like 1 week.
I don't want to put you in this. That's if you wish to do that, you guys. But my
Send it to
view
who?
is
Me?
this creature is killing you.
Who's sending this to my group?
I understand that you're saying under duress and being forced to. I get all of that, but it's still out there, and you don't know who the master is or what it can do. What's stopping it from convincing it to do it again? And that's what I need to worry about because that's what I've seen, and it's my people that are in danger. Yourself included. Maybe less, maybe more because it's seen you, but I thank you at least. All I can do is hope.
Do we want to try and head out tomorrow so we can find him again?
This is way worse.
Envy, Jackson.
Yeah.
Gunner has asked if you guys wish to go back into and try to find the white moose.
I'm okay with finding it.
Yes, I'm fine with finding it, but I don't want to run into that bitch.
Yeah.
And I don't want to kill it. I'm also way beyond like tipsy right now. Like, great.
God. Then put the fucking drink down.
No.
Okay. Hunter. We need to ask Squig a question.
Alright, let me couple more seconds.
It is.
I had All right, what do you have to ask?
Yeah. I hate group projects.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Squid.
Nimsy is not particularly comfortable with the creatures that live here.
Okay.
Gunner has offered to go back and find the white goose again and see what happens. Is that something that the group is willing to do?
Jobs, you still haven't been paid for one yet.
But going back out into the wilderness puts you into the wilderness.
Well, we still have to go back to the other place and talk to what's his face to get our however much money I said was plausible for each of us. But also, we made a promise to this guy saying we would deal with the moose. Personally, I feel the meese has been dealt with, but
Put that away.
I don't know if we neutralized or non-combative anymore.
Well, you guys got the sense that it was.
That it was non-combative.
That it was not combative. But unfortunately, you guys failed your persuasion check on Mr. Nimsy, and he doesn't not think you're lying, but to him, there's still a loose thread.
Bro, trust me, bro, it's not gonna kill anyone anymore, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys wish to move on and go about your business, I completely understand.
I'll give you 184 gold if no one else dies by that moose in the next couple of days.
Days are irrelevant here.
Yes.
What?
This is not. What will I do with the 184 pay for the family's funeral?
Well, I mean, technically yes, but I can guarantee you that moose isn't gonna kill anyone anymore. Okay.
Let's just go back out tomorrow after we rest. Try to find the moose. Try to fix everything.
Oh, we know the moose isn't gonna run.
That's what you guys know that.
We know.
And the only thing is, Nimsy is not in a comfortable place.
You guys are all fixated on that, and the issue's already solved with the moose.
Sorry.
I'm drunk.
Sorry.
So you guys do not have to do anything to convince him further. That's up to you guys.
Yeah, we did the job. It's not our fault he doesn't believe me. Or us.
Let's just go back out there tomorrow after a long rest and try this again.
And do what? Talk to the moose and be like, hey, you're not gonna kill anyone, right?
Yes.
Okay, then leave. What? Or stay out of town? I don't know.
Stay in town.
Why stay in town?
You can keep an eye on him. Or convince him to just go with us.
You guys are free to,
Yeah, that's the other option. He can come with.
Hey. Beer.
I don't want to pressure you into anything that you don't want to do.
Can I get a beer too?
Or
You're already up.
No, it's a little like
What did he do?
he has this like rain necklace thing.
Oh yeah.
Either an idea, it's up to the group.
Turner, would you like to go back out and find this white moose, or would you like to move on?
I need help. Luna's in the way.
Alright.
Are
So
they endangered? Are they endangered?
The white moose? Not particularly in this part. It's more of this white moose was at one point killing members of his town. Now, what you just went through says that it was only doing that because it was being told to. Now that
You're
it knows
threat,
that,
under duress.
yes. Now that it's no longer under that, you guys got the impression that it will become.
And I go off and do intelligence moose things.
Yeah.
How do we know it's not going to kill anybody else?
We know.
We
Yeah.
know it told us.
I was
Right.
impressed. Yeah, I know. But,
Yeah.
I'll take a gamble and say we can just use them.
Okay, that's one.
We are not.
Squig is probably moving on.
Do we want to? We can always try to find the moose again, bring it here, and have him try to convince the guy.
Do you want to do that now?
We still have another job to finish up back in Deadwood, or Dreadwood, whatever it's called.
Deadwood, like the western?
Oh yeah, we got to go back and tell them we delivered the goods or something, right?
I have the receipt right here. And tell them also that cultists are stealing his supplies that go in from that town to this town with this mark right here.
What if he knows? What if he knows the cultists are stealing the supplies?
What was that, Jackson?
So what if he knows the cultists are stealing the supplies because he is the head of the cult?
How do you know he's the head of the cult?
Just assuming because, you know, he probably didn't expect us to survive.
You don't know.
Plus, he didn't mention
But
anything.
he offered 500 gold for each of us.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Yeah.
He also didn't mention anything in the way of, you know, oh look, my supplies are being stolen about here.
He's not making it there.
Yeah. But he
doesn't
fucking.
lie.
It's
Oh,
like the information we had was
Okay,
the supplies were
keep in
disappearing.
mind, I can recall information perfectly within a 6-month span.
That's a 1 month.
It's a month. A month, which it hasn't been a month yet. I inside checked that guy. He was being genuine and he had no fucking idea what was going on.
Which one?
The guy who paid us 500 gold each to go deliver the supplies to see what was fucking going on with them.
At that time, you don't recall anything like that he would have anything to do with it. But that doesn't mean he didn't. It just means he didn't pick up on it. You do not know for sure one way or the other.
So what do we do? Money or no money? I choose money.
Money!
We have a lot of money right now.
I don't care. We need more.
We need more though.
So,
I always want more.
Eduardo, do you want to go to Brennan, or do you want to go searching for the moose?
We had a bad fucking time getting here from there already.
So
I don't know about anyone else.
No,
But
We
that's
still
not
have to
bad.
go back into there and possibly get trapped in another blizzard, so that argument is moot.
Yeah,
I just
well,
need to know what to do.
I say let's get this done because we know where to find the moose.
We don't know where to find the moose.
The moose ran off. The moose can be fucking anywhere.
But you want to do this.
Yeah,
Okay. Sorry. Do you want to?
I want my money.
you don't have to be so
Okay,
fucking loud.
Brennan. It is 3-2 though.
But his vote counts as 2 because Victor.
No.
No.
They would be 1 vote because they're not going to separate unless.
And we don't have the tiebreaker. We don't have the tiebreaker here.
Exactly.
Well, it's not a tie.
Or possibly make it a tiebreaker or a tie or a landslide.
Yeah. But it is 3-2. So. By the rules of group, you move on. When do you want to move on? Tonight? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
We need to rest.
Good man.
Maybe we'll find the moose on the way.
We take a long rest.
You can take a rest.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Infinite stew. I need it
Yeah,
in my veins.
I'm still exhausted. I need food. Do you need food and drink, or just one or the other?
Yes. If you need drink, it's possible to. My assistant will help you. And you see him to kind of go back up to his own quarter. A few minutes later, his assistant comes out with the infinite food plate and some beverages.
Do I need a drink or something around here? Do I just
No, it's just role play.
All of you or any of you who have exhaustion levels, get them removed. You guys have a long rest, and we'll pick it up in the morning.
Are you watching that Snapchat?
I'll take the
The what?
Last time you made one for me, three, and there was one. There's two. Well, the other two are gone.
I'll actually just round up some of the good spells and ones are remaining.
Okay.
I'll try and get like restless and stuff.
Fair enough. Long rest ahead. Some of you may have a nightmare or two about the events that happened.
Not me. I'm tired as fuck. I only have nightmares about other things that I don't completely understand yet.
And heal yourselves up, and we begin. It's going to be another 4-hour journey to back to Bremen.
Yes.
Which all of you please roll a 1 Constitution saving throw. The goal is 15.
19.
What are we doing?
Who was that?
That was Lindsay being loud and annoying.
Oh, I thought that was Apollo.
I thought that was Apollo.
7.
15.
What did Apollo do? Just come
Yeah. Apollo was taking the video.
Gunner is sorry, 1 level of exhaustion.
Who?
Sorry.
I was like, just go cut
Yeah, because
It's
of the
weird that we have two characters whose names are very similar.
You're only rolling 1 every 4 hours due to the close. If you did not have the close, it would be 1 every hour. You get back pretty safely to Bremen. You guys make, where would you like to head to? Docks or where the speaker?
With the guy who gave us the job.
Okay. So you'll basically head to the town halls where he stays. Once you get there, you see that the building's doors are open, but all the lights are off. There's no fire coming from here.
My stomach hurts.
But the doors are wide open.
Investigation check.
What are you investigating?
I'm
See, the lights are on, but nobody's home.
That would be a perception.
You what? Perception.
The door's open, but no lights are on.
I got a 19.
23.
Oh yeah, you're on a curve. When you guys take a look, and those of you who rolled higher than 15 start to notice that there is 0 lights in the entirety of what you can see in the city. There are no torches, no light come from the homes. It's as dark as they can get.
Even with dark vision.
Even with dark vision, you see grays, but there's no light emanating from anywhere. You look through the double doors, and there's doesn't seem to be any movement, but you do see kind of a figure just walking from one side of the room to the other.
Hello in there. I said hello in there. I got you a seat. Drunken Rhinestone. Yeah.
You
Well, you guys have a
remember
big
these
brain?
physically.
I remember.
And when you say, is anyone in there? She comes out and she goes, "Oh wow, you guys made it."
Yeah, we did. Where's our money? Also, what happened?
Well, we
Like the royal we?
come in. Everybody, please come in. She guides you through the double doors. Those of you who have dark vision, it's kind of easy to maneuver in here. Everybody
pull
else
one of
has
his
a
swords
little,
out instead of lighting a torch.
Oh yeah, you have your sword. So you pull it out, you light it. It's very easy now for everybody. She kind of guides you to the study, and you can.
Sure will do. That's how lights.
Magical lights. Thank you. She kind of rubs her eyes, and you can see she has probably not slept in a while. They're red eyes. Okay, so first things first. How long have you guys been here? Do any of you belong to these towns?
Yes and no.
My family lives in the other town.
Then so does mine.
Okay. And you see she's kind of struggling to find the words.
We weren't here, what, like more than 3 days ago?
For some of you.
Well, me, who passed the check.
Yeah.
So,
It's been about 1, 2, 3, about 3 4 days.
I've been gone for like 4 days. What happened? When we last time we here, the bustling, hustling, bustling. What's going on?
Bustling.
Speaker Gwyn's passed us. I don't know if you knew this last time. It was not well last time you met him.
Vaguely.
He didn't make it. He got
Was that the shipwright?
No.
That was the one who was gonna pay us.
Yeah, it was the one who's gonna pay us, and now we have nowhere to pay us. No one's gonna. Who is?
his brother is now speaker of town.
Oh,
Great.
And
great.
he has.
And then Velch was in there mid-sentence anyway.
He has
Okay, wait.
instructed the town that there is a great evil spirit causing our darkness. We know as nightfall. He believes it's the work of a evil spirit, and has instructed the whole town to sacrifice their warmth to appease this evil spirit. Sacrifice worms. He's instructed us to give all our oil, torches, and fire creation process as a sacrifice to this evil spirit to appease it and hopefully get our son back. This is the result of that.
You know how it takes time.
You can get relative to.
Okay, I get it, but
It's been about
okay.
So almost immediately after we left.
That smells of
foul play.
We had a note that was saying that like they were going to cut off the shipments because marking the shipments because they were trying to get in power and nothing was happening. It was a note we found.
I have the note.
Jackson has the note.
What was that, sorry?
I have the note.
Okay. Do you handed the note?
I show her the note. I don't hand it to her because I don't want her to burn it or crumple it or destroy it.
Kind of looks at it and just goes. This is a note that says,
About the
Don't
shipments
state any
that we
caravan
found.
coming through Lonely Wood, coming in Lonely Woods direction.
Oh, I did that on the sled.
this is the one that mentioned what?
Devastate any caravan coming from Lonely Woods direction.
To Brennan.
Yes.
Or vice versa.
Who would?
And we have the recordings because we did record those.
We did.
Once you show her the recording,
Does this symbol mean anything? It's like the artist rendition I have of the one that was on the fart.
that was
Oh God!
that was on the recording.
That was the orc voiding its bowels.
And once you kind of present all this information, you kind of see her step back, just kind of take it all in. Okay, cool. I don't recognize the writing, so I don't know who. I mean, I can take a few guesses who would want to stop our shipments, but I didn't think they'd actually do anything about it. That recording is our
How did we not get that?
The voice sounded familiar when we originally heard it.
But it doesn't sound like he sounds now. And you remember when he was speaking to you, he was talking a million miles a minute and just, giving you come fish, and just moving on to something. The voice recording is a very calm, mellow, matter of fact type voice. Like, I know that's his voice, but I've never heard him speak like that.
I'll explain to her that it was essentially it was encoded onto one of the fish that was in the shipment, so that means he would have had to have done it recently. It was an old message, it was a new message.
Thank you.
Which means he might be that whole crazy thing might be just
Are you a Bond villain?
What?
Are you a Bond villain?
I'm trying to channel Sherlock Holmes, okay?
And where did you get this one from?
Where did I get it? It was an artist's recreation of what was on the sled that we originally
I can
left
show
on.
you, because we're still on the same sled.
That is true.
When you say that, show me. And she like,
Let me
makes
go
a
out.
line for that.
I'm
And
gonna-
show her.
I'm gonna show her, pull the sword out so it illuminates right where it is, and then hand it back to him.
This is far worse than I thought.
Do you know which ship this belongs to?
This is the coolest team. This mark is used
It's different from.
by murderers and assassins.
So,
Do you not know? Let me show you.
Is it-
And she pulls out a knife and she kind of slices her hands a little bit. And when she puts it over the mark in the sled, she puts it over and it all drains to the bottom, and then it slowly starts to spread. And you guys only saw one head. When the blood starts to coalesce around it, there's two, and then three, and then four, and then five. And there's 5 heads all intertwined within each other. And
Do I recognize this symbol from the door?
Yes.
Yes, you would.
Does it look anything like
100%.
Okay.
It's near identical. And you see it, and it kind of bursts into fire, and then it cools into ice, and then it goes into like etches further into the sled until it burns a hole into the sled, and then it crackles with like the lightning energy, and then disappears.
This is your friend. It is.
You said they're all bad people?
No, I haven't. This has been years. I thought they were wiped out.
Yeah, that's
And
pretty
she begins to tell
weird.
you that this mark appears as a brand for the cultists, and that only some of the heads start to be shown once they have completed tasks. And usually the tasks involve murder, killings in general, really violent crimes, things that corrupt the soul. And then that's when the heads start to pop out.
Fun.
Where can we find them?
Can we go to the bar?
We're completely done.
Do you guys want to go to the bar again? Where we found the symbol?
We could do that, but
Well, I'm wondering, does she know where, like, a hideout in town for them is?
probably that bar.
She would have no clue. Because she says she believed that this group had been wiped out. Make me a history check, please, with advantage.
And you better believe me that they are bad.
Yes, twice higher.
There was a whole slew of them. There were
19.
19?
how many?
Oh, we're all making a history
Yeah.
check? Okay. You looked over.
Yeah, anyone can make a history check, but straight rolls.
How many orcs and elves and all of them were blocking us at
19.
this stuff the first time?
It was about an even. It was kind of spread out.
Keep my hand.
Let's see. 3 elves, 3 orcs, 2 orcs.
So relay that information.
I mean, they didn't have like a screening process.
Oh, I know they didn't have a screening process, but there's a lot of them, and they're completely blockading.
I'm
They all
trying.
look smart.
I'm trying to.
Well, the ones that the bodies that we covered did.
Me and Victor will try to roll anything from school that talked about Tiamat.
What was your?
My roll with the initial one was 15.
Mine was 19.
So with the 15, you would just automatically know Tiamat, God, Queen of the Chromatic Dragons. There's been hundreds of cults throughout the ages that have tried to revive her, have tried to ascend to her, have taken oaths and pacts in her name. With the 19, you would know that most of these cults have taken different approaches. Either religious, to where they pray. There's clerics to Tiamat. People that devote service to her. There's people that have devoted their lives to resurrecting or bringing her back into the mortal, the material plane. But the 19, and you had what was your score? 19 as well. Specifically you, that there was a subsection of these cultists who believed through religious. Basically, they morphed everything into one. They took pacts. They developed oaths, and their belief was that if you created enough crime, violent death, and killed powerful members, and the more heinous the crime that it would attract the higher power dragons and create an environment where Tiamat could simply walk through into the material plane. You
Great.
remember that because one of the many wars that the Infinite Gods have been involved in was the war against this substance.
Oh. Okay. So.
I'm sharing
This is
this with people.
You thought that this was a thing before? And did it say anything?
No, we just didn't know what the symbol meant. Now we know. It's
Thanks.
what was it? The goddess of evil dragonkind involved in this now. So that's.
That's what this symbol represents.
Well, yeah, that's what's going on. So we've seen this symbol in this town before.
Sorry, and Eduardo, yes.
So, I'm gonna tell everybody, I'll be right back. I have an idea. I just need to do this alone. And, walk out of the room.
Please be careful.
I'll try.
I just hear Tyler from the back. Don't be a hero, Eduardo.
Too fucking late.
I'm too fucking late. I'm a superhero. God damn it.
My name is the Great Saiyaman.
Saiyaman?
Yeah, from Dragon Ball Z.
And is this like a natural brand or an unnatural brand?
This is mostly unlike
Like appears on its own kind of thing.
You have to either devote your soul to the service of Tiamat,
Oh my
or
god.
you make
Yeah, you can do Super Saiyan stuff, so he's like,
and these tasks are never
superhero.
light tasks.
So someone had to go out of the way to get the powers, and then put some more on.
I mean, the mark, to be on here, somebody who's just been fooling around initially, but you saw what it did. And the fact that you guys were able to see it in the first place meant that there had already been a task completed. Normally, these tasks, these brands are only visible once a task has been completed.
What happens if all 5 of them show up at once? Just spitballing here.
I've only heard of it being once, and that was ages ago.
Just regale us, just in case.
The fire, the flame wars.
Yeah, I definitely know what those are.
Who has passive intelligence check? What is that? So 10 plus your modifier.
15.
15?
10 plus the modifier for intelligence?
Yes. Actually, make it your history.
10 plus the history modifier?
Yeah.
16.
16. Eduardo?
Oh, I'm not there anymore, I thought.
Oh, that's right, he left. Turner. 10 plus your history modifier. So look for your history modifier. And add 10%. So 13.
Plus history.
Okay.
What do I need to do?
16.
Passive history. So 10
How do
plus
I-
your history.
What is it?
10 plus your history modifier.
12.
Jackson.
Yeah,
He's not there.
I know. He knows.
While Augie's in the restroom, I'm gonna jump to you.
Yeah.
You have gone to complete your task.
Yep.
You walk in to the bar.
Ass falling asleep.
And you see, you remember this, man. This was the one that was kind of putting down Hunter.
Yes, 16.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for you. I'm with Jackson. Um,
Oh, he's doing his own thing there.
yeah. When you walk in, he recognizes it very easily. And you put all 5, correct?
Yeah.
He has a look of respect and fear at the same time. And he huh. And you see him shake, and he like composes himself and says, how can I help you? What can I do for you?
Where is the hideout located?
Um,
Oh, I don't know how well you can hear me. I'm new to the town. I don't know where our hideout is located.
uh, uh, and he kind of leans in close, and he says, the nearest one is in Tramley.
You're gonna have to send that to me. I can't hear you.
Okay. The nearest one is in Trameline.
Hold on. All right. So how do you spell that?
Give me a second. Termalaine.
T-E-R what?
Termalaine.
Yep. M-A. L-A. I-N-E. Okay.
That's it might be shut down, but I wouldn't know. I haven't been out of here in a while.
Why haven't you left here?
The weather it's impeding most of our movements.
Also, what day do you, or how long? What?
Well,
Fuck,
you're
what is their,
Central Time.
what has their question always been? How long has it been dark, or something like that? Is that what our question usually is?
Yeah, right. That's what normally you ask.
Yeah.
He answers right away and says it's been close to 12 months now.
12 months. Okay.
It doesn't affect much, but it's enough, and it's mainly the weather that's the problem.
I was gonna say it's affecting me.
The and he kind of leans in closer, and he says, "The old man in Lonelywood has something that can help."
In Lonelywood.
Ryan was moving weird, so he barked at him.
Okay. How many hideouts?
Scared the piss out of him, Ryan.
How many hideouts? Or how many members are in town?
In town?
Yeah. I mean, you can always give me a rough estimation. I don't really need the.
Um, they're not many. Uh, Here's the best part. There's only there's only 27 total, but 25 of them make up the entire army of this town. And then you
Make up.
see them like very proudly.
They make up the 25. Make up the entire army of what?
The town. Like basically the militia of this town is
Oh.
entirely made up of them.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I mean, there's still 150 people in town, but and it doesn't sound like many, but it's important.
Yeah. Also, what I heard about the what is he? This town mayor.
Yes, that was
When you eat
Uh,
the tree because you go
that was a
away
brilliant.
for private, but if you're just sitting next
That was
to
a
it,
combined effort with targets.
And is his brother also one of us?
Oh no, not at all. But he's a fool. He just wanted power, so we gave it to him.
Okay. I look up at the bartender and wave him over. Put 2 beers or whatever, 2 up for drinks for this guy, and then tell him thank you. It's on me, and then hand him 2 platinum. And walk out.
Thanks for the info. And put the money in his hand.
It's nice to have someone of your caliber finally here. May she return. And they takes it and goes back to that asshole that you know.
that asshole.
I'm glad to be here.
That's like such a.
Exactly. Send it towards me.
Sorry, I didn't.
You ass.
I didn't think she would lean to my right cheek.
Why?
Anything else, Jackson?
Why?
God.
We're in the middle of this. That's it. And I get up, walk away.
Cool. You make your way back. During this time, what would you guys have oh, right. Playing wars. All of you kind of remember this. Even with your passive, it's kind of like known history.
Sorry. Where's my?
The playing war started when Tiamat was able to come into the material world. Not the aspect, not a portion, the entirety entity of Tiamat was able to walk into the material world and basically broke the barrier. So fire plane, water plane, all these different primordial elemental planes were simultaneously in the material world. Heroes, defectors were fighting over and over for what seemed thousands of years.
Thousands of years.
Eventually, they were able to not defeat Tiamat, but lock her back.
Where exactly?
People who knew that are long gone. But that's pretty known knowledge. That's the plain wars.
And if you don't know, she's supposed to respond to the 9 hells.
You've heard 9 hells. You've heard Shadowfell. You've heard entire
From Celestia.
Yeah.
It's where the majority of the gods live.
You've heard
Yeah,
of
the good
Avernus.
gods.
You've heard of Avernus. You've heard of the Astral Sea, the Abyss. But nothing has been proven, and nobody would dare to try to prove it. But again, the history says that she was locked away. But again, the people that know exactly where have long gone. And the word of Lord of the Rings stories became myth, myths became legend, and legends were forgotten. Oh. But the people that directly helped cause this and fought to preserve the Plain Wars were this subsect of Tiamat followers. And since they were defeated, they really haven't been known to pop up. An occasional group will come up, but it's more of pretenders or people who just thought it'd be cool to call themselves that.
What about her opposite, though?
Muhammad?
Bahamut.
It's It's pretty well known that Bahamut kind of sits in Mount Celestia.
And then I forget the name of the ruby dragon goddess.
You do have clerics, paladins,
Pretty much Valhalla for people who are good.
yeah, and they do, but they also, Bahamut also has his followers, his clerics, devotees, priests, but you've never heard, and it would be kind of weird to have tried to purposely bring a good dragon where a good dragon just wouldn't really do anything and it was here.
Yeah. And also he takes plane trips to the mortal plane whenever he wants anyways. Usually polymorphed as an old man, 7 canaries, or 7 dogs that are actually polymorphed gold dragons.
Those are legends.
Right?
Yeah, those are the legends of the entourage of Bahamut. But as far as like cults towards Bahamut,
Onyx. What?
What? What do you want, sir?
Angry.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
yeah.
Do you want your attention?
Yeah.
What about the crystal dragon god? She's ruby, I know that. She's a ruby, yeah. Even her alignment is anyway.
But again, neither of those two are evil entities that people would form cults into. Normally, a cult is created for something that isn't accepted.
Okay. These are the facts, as I understand them.
At this time, Eduardo will be coming back.
These are the facts as I understand them. We have an evil cult stealing supplies, and said head of the evil cult in this part of the town is now the speaker, who we thought was crazy, but isn't crazy. Probably killed his brother. That's just an assumption, but most likely a true assumption because of how fast he died. I thought we were inside.
Yes, please. Yes,
No, we were outside looking at the.
Oh.
So do you want to retcon that as being
Retcon that as of being inside, yes, in more private quarters.
If I being literal for a second.
It's like,
So Squeak went on this spiel after we're inside, behind closed doors. I know privacy because I thought we were inside, not outside, for the whole fucking world to hear my revelation.
clarifications. Key clarifications.
So, as I said, these are the facts as I understand. This is a lot of shit. So technically, the new speaker killed the old speaker to take the old speaker's job because he's
Do I walk up at this moment?
What?
Please tell me I walk up in that moment of where he said the new speaker killed the old speaker.
Yes, that's where you walk in.
I put my hand on his shoulder. That's not how it happened. The cult is killed.
Okay. Now, these are the facts as I understand them. Ed, take it away.
Cultists killed the old mayor, leader, speaker, whatever he is, and they just happened to put his brother in because you've seen the guy.
He's an idiot.
Also, we gotta be careful about the town militia. Also, are we with the lady?
Yeah, she's here.
Who's a part of the town militia?
Answer the man.
Guy wants to go good cut back now.
Our best.
Giant top and the 3-foot nothing full of that.
Look at the yellow pages.
So,
Gonna jump up on a stool to get to her face.
when you mention a militia, they're best fighters and mages.
If any of them ask, I look her straight in the eye, dead serious. If any of them ask who we are, we're just travelers and couriers for the speaker.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. but I mean, we're a small town. We have I think. Hold on, and she kind of pulls a little like scroll on herself, and she like opens it up and looks back, and she's like, we only have about 25 members to our militia.
How many in the militia now?
25.
25? Are you sure?
Yeah. We're a town of maybe max 200.
Then why did the previous speaker promise us so much gold?
I didn't say the connection.
You go, let me see my connection. If you're a small town, why would you have that much money?
Because we're a small town. And we're one. We have.
But 500 gold each for all of us. That was including a member who's not here.
I cut him off and I cut Squig off and tell him the old leader or the old speaker had nothing to do with this. He didn't know what was going on.
That's 500 pieces. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our entire
Treasury?
yes.
And see where this guy was going with this.
It would leave us with nothing.
Why would he promise us all the town's gold?
It would leave us with nothing. The current speaker wouldn't have anywhere to use money.
Maybe that's what he was trying to do.
Exactly. He knew something was up.
It would not allow us to make shipments. We couldn't send couriers. We would essentially be a dead town.
Exactly.
But I mean, we run one of the largest ports, probably the second largest port.
Which is the first.
Without us, there's only one.
Which is
Targos.
bingo. That's probably where the person who caused all of this is.
But they would need to come here to get our supplies. And getting through the weather would make that impossible.
That I haven't gotten worked out completely yet. But so
and
far,
for the first time, you just see her like sink into herself, like, okay, if we give all the gold away, we are no longer.
Why did it say that we both answered it, but I haven't gotten the day?
Which means that we no longer can be used.
See, that's what I'm saying.
In case someone was trying to use us.
Like, we both answered today. Does money buy happiness?
you get what I'm laying down?
When you say the cult,
Yeah, what's this say? There was nothing predicted.
Away.
The fuck?
Don't you need any papers or records
That didn't get burned or confiscated or whatever the
Fuck.
new speaker
When I
did
scroll
when
down,
he
it
moved.
says
Yeah, free daily conversation, but can money buy happiness?
only 1,050.
I
150,000 people answered today,
Yeah.
and we answered it.
I don't think the new speaker came in here. Which means he doesn't care.
Doc still. He's turning the docs into his
Something smells here.
new office.
Let's go and check in some odds and ends if there's anything going on.
I'll let you do that. Seems a bit disrespectful to me.
Snooping isn't disrespectful.
Well, it's not snooping.
It's not snooping, it's getting to the bottom of this heinous crime.
He obviously knew something was going on. He probably has evidence.
I won't participate if there's anything you need, then I can.
We will handle everything with the utmost respect.
And she kind of gets up, and when she gets up, she kind of like buckles, like she's trying to look like her knees on.
I grab her and I tell her she has nothing to worry about. We're here to help.
And he hopes that with his big, strong arms, help attach.
Oh, okay. And she pulls out, here's the key.
Okay.
Does she walk out of the room and we're all together?
No, you guys are still in the essentially the lobby, and when you let her go, she just kind of slumps back into the chair. And you hear,
Let's
all go to a room, give her some space, and discuss things.
Because we have plenty to discuss.
We do.
They see the door closed on barging. The speaker wants this place completely open.
So we'll leave it open. If it's open, no one will have no reason to come in here.
Oh,
Just like every other night.
If someone comes in, I'll make a noise.
Wait, so we can't even shut our room doors?
No, just the front door to
the front door.
That's fine.
So what we read is as long as that stays open, it's like every other night, and no one will be the wiser. As long as you don't have any lights on upstairs or anything, just keep it dark and quiet. We should be
fine.
Detect magic.
Yes, I will ritually cast detect magic. It's my turn now.
So
what are you growling at?
Can I roll though?
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Shush.
Want to come up and for checking for traps and stuff?
Yes, I can do that. Sorry, I'm just like freaking spacing. That's sleight of hand, right?
Yes.
Investigation for traps.
Okay.
Roll advantage.
Don't forget you have advantage.
Do, do,
So
do.
15 plus 8, or... Wait, it's gonna scroll up and click on the thing.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, 19.
Wait, hold on.
Nope.
Hold on.
23. Sorry.
Okay. Are you searching the hallways or the room itself?
I would say start with the hallways and then to the room.
Okay. There are, for the entire hallways and rooms, everything's kind of been completely open and not messed with for a while, for like a couple days. So there are no traps. You can see that very clearly, no traps. Once the detect magics go up, there's a couple of magical lock on the door. The key is magical, and you do get a sense like there is a few more magic pings inside the unlocks.
So I think Mr. Speaker was hiding more from us than we initially knew.
He had probably wanted to make sure we were one of our clothes. So
Use the key.
Quick ritual cast of identify.
Okay.
See what's on the key.
Okay. So it's been like 20 minutes here. The key has a knock spell on it. So when you insert it into a lock and turn it, it'll essentially produce a knock spell without this audible sound. So it's like a skeleton key essentially. It'll open up pretty much anything.
Will be useful. So, do you want to take the extra time and let me check the lock as well? Because that's magic, right?
I can check the lock.
It's magic.
I know.
Well, there's a magic spell on it. There's some kind of enchantment. I was going to identify it.
Okay.
Okay. You cast ritual cast identify. This is a what's the spell called? Glyph of Warning. So if it's opened up without the magical lock being disabled, it will explode on you. Not only that, it will launch a fireball into the room and burn it.
Okay. And given this and this, this is the way it's supposed to work. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. So, look it up and then put it in my bag for
When you unlock it, you do, now that you know and kind of listen for it, you do hear kind of like the fire dissipating as you open the door for the lock.
I think we moved up the room to blow the whole, all the records
Yeah.
without the key.
I'll put it in my bag for
I can't believe I figured that out. I don't think the gold is a obscene amount for such a small town.
Seriously.
Oh, I mean, some places have deep coffers. And given what that lady had stored in her basement,
Oh, just a
So
hunch.
she just like launders money and then they enter.
So are we all
no,
in the
You-
one room?
Yes.
The door
So far
shut?
what you is that this mayor had an inkling something was going down and that he was being poisoned. And so what his plan was to get a reasonable expense, in this case you guys, to go and do some task that was possible, come back and evenly distribute the entirety of his treasure. So that if someone took over, they would have no means to do anything. So it's like if you had a fortune and if you died, it was automatically going to go to your brother and he was a dimwit. Your plan was to spend it all so that when it went over to him, there would be nothing to give you. That was his plan that you gathered.
Mastermind, inquisitive rogue.
Eduardo,
Yeah.
you wanted to do something?
I was gonna relay information to them about the Tiamat hideout in that one location.
All right, so you guys walk in. Eduardo walks in last and closes back the door. When he does that, you do hear the kind of like a match being lit. And do you proceed to tell them?
Yeah, I tell them I got information on where a Tiamat hideout is that hasn't been used in a while.
Well, we're done here. You go investigate there.
What?
The place that he mentions is called Tremorlane.
Tourmaline, yeah. Tourmaline, Tourmaline.
Tourmaline.
It's in a different city. Well, maybe that's
Based on what you remember, it is closer to Lonelywood than it is to here. If you wanted to go there through here, you would have to go through Targos. And to get to Targos right now, you have not been to Targos in a while. But if you go through Lonelywood, and it's right next to Lonelywood.
I also let everybody know that the 25 militia members are all Tiamat cultists.
could have gathered that.
Yeah. So 2 and 2, she says there's 25 members to the militia. He says there's 25 cultists in the militia.
It's the entire group.
I also let them know that anyone who's been dealing with stuff like me with the perception of time being altered, I guess there's an old man in Lonely Wood who can help with that.
I think it was
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Yeah.
When you think back to it, probably
Probably.
So,
Does that mean he was fixed when he?
partly. Partially.
so here's the plan. Investigate here. Depending on what time of day it is, try to sneak out in the back like we weren't even here in the first place. Go back to Lonelywood. Talk to Mr. Moonsey. Relay all this new information we have. See if he'll help us out more. Maybe smooth over the whole thing with the fucking moose. And go investigate Tardle.
It's a weird name.
Yeah. Sounds like a solid plan of action to me. And it's great because I came up with it.
Whole thing is, what I'm worried about, given the cult's history, is that they may start sacrificing the other groups.
Then why don't we take care of all those militiamen before we leave?
From what it sounds like, from what I was gathering, they're not very active. They're more. It's more of like everybody is kind of just stuck in a holding pattern until something happens.
Everybody in. Not more to them. They could have killed them all in the 3 days we weren't here.
Jackson, what was that last part?
I said it seems like everybody's kind of just holding and waiting for something to happen, but no one really is knowing what's gonna happen.
The waiting is
And again, they could have butchered the whole town while we were gone.
At least that's what I gathered from the talk I had.
So I agree that it's theory that they're waiting on something. So why don't we just ice the board now? So they'll get that signal before we leave.
I think we need a trip back to the shop.
If she's even still alive.
That was the same lady.
I don't think they haven't sacrificed us anyway. Probably everyone's alive minus the original speaker.
Which we understand has been poisoned by someone else who put his brother in the figurehead, who was possibly also a member of the cult.
While we're doing this, having this conversation, sorry, do you want to help me check the room?
Yeah.
Okay. I think your rolls are higher. You have more bonuses than I do, so.
Investigation with advantage.
And I'll kind of focus on the two.
Oh no.
Oh god, there we go. There goes the lag. Click.
I rolled a 23.
Okay. There are two pings inside the office. There is a bust of a figure that you don't know, but it has some resemblance to the brothers behind his desk.
Can I lift it up? Like push it to see if it's like.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
Okay. I want to see if there's like a push it or like move it. See if there's any way to like pick it up or move it. If there's like a button or anything.
Well, there's the magical ping on it, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't want to touch
The
it.
other that you're getting is in the center of the room. There is a round carpet, and it kind of lines up perfectly with the wood room. But you are getting pings from there.
Lift the carpet above the ground.
You're still streaming this?
There's nothing in
but you see there's still, you see it, well, you just take the magic.
Yeah.
Right? So you both see it with the carpet, thinking the ping is still there.
Okay.
And it's kind of balancing between the carpet and the floor.
What's the schools of magic on them?
Are we just ruining a lot of this stuff because we can cast dual detect magic?
No, you're discovering all of this stuff because you can. Ruining is not a thing that happens in D&D.
Unless you're playing a power gamer and nobody else is being a power gamer. Or that guy. Nobody likes a that guy.
We're just using every tool we have at the moment.
I can get detect magic until after we left.
No one's watching.
Ran.
Like for 4 hours and no one's watched.
Well, you also kind of put in like the tag of what you're not supposed to do there.
Just a nerdy person on an ambition for gaming.
do you have that delay though?
Hmm?
How far do you have the delay set?
Just normal. One.
Oh, that's weird.
One of the tools that you get is transmutation.
Just the
The
9
other
hours.
is
Damn.
Japanese.
That was fast.
say
I
some
want to
shit
see your
now.
face when she opens
Say some
it.
shit. Talk the same shit.
Honestly,
we're
it was
talking.
something really innocent that I did.
Turn the
And
volume
the
up.
other
Turn
is
the volume up.
conjuration. Transmutation and conjuration.
You're such a dick.
It's
Hold on, hold on.
It is.
She's 4 years old. She's 32. Yep. Well, maybe the older she's on the 7-year-old. It's close.
She's a camera while like you're making fun of me.
You're a god, dude.
You have identified?
Do I? No. That one was going to be on the next wave of spells I was going to pick up.
Gotcha.
Or I could swap out one of my artificer spells I don't really use anymore, which is Long Strider. Because I mainly got that one for Jackson's charges, but granted, all the enemies are usually so close I don't fucking need it.
Yeah.
Because I forgot as an artificer you can actually swap out your spells and not set in stone. Like the sorcerer and every other class.
You do that now. Oh, you have to do that long rest.
Mm-hmm. Because the wizard and the cleric can do that, right?
Yeah.
Swap their spells out melee.
So yeah, when you do detect magic, the bust. Damn, I'm gonna tell you the bust.
The bust?
Yes, the bust.
Bust. The big old bosom. The honker donkers.
So the carpet is transmutation and conjuration. The bust is illusion.
Nothing like this. Virtual craft, one, and then actually spell off like that.
Which one will you be doing?
I just like one keeper that helps you pick that up.
I'll burn a spell slot.
Shut up! What's it for?
Fair enough.
Not like that. That's not clear.
Shut the fuck up. You don't want to be by yourself.
I'm not like a guy.
You don't get to bark. You need to shush.
Going it, you hear the voice in.
And it makes that sound.
Luna, there's nothing wrong.
This is a mixture of everything I can do.
I will pick you up. I will pick you up to you if you don't stop.
Do it.
Start barking again.
You gotta hold her and squeeze her.
Stop. Stop.
Interesting. And kind of backs out of your head and you finish casting the
Dogs are
spell.
barking outside.
This is a combination of portable hole and a teleportation circuit. You could take it with you, and it would act similar to a portable hole where you can fold it up and reuse it anywhere you want.
So it's a
Problem
portkey?
is,
Yep.
the other part is it's a teleportation circle as well. So it's like having a portable teleportation circle, but once you use it, it stays in the location where you used it, and you are transported somewhere else. So, for example, if you were out in the middle of the ocean and you had this on you could use it, it would teleport you wherever you want to go, but the carpet would stay in the middle of the ocean.
So it can take us to one location.
You know teleportation spells can be a little freaky. Yeah.
Alright, then I'll ritual cast on the boss.
I it is a version of magic where it delivers a very specific message when something is triggered, similar to the fish. You learn that the code word is in your face, brother. I did.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but the look you gave me, yeah, I should say that shit immediately.
You can still. We didn't use all of our recordings, did we? I only used them all online.
I still got mine.
I think it's not. I think we have another recording.
Well, I guess what we're gonna do, I'm gonna hold out my little rock to record it.
So I speak the words that trigger the magic mouth.
And then I have, I'm gonna try to hold the rock in the best possible place to get the best
We'll
possible
range,
recording.
So when you get there, you start recording, and you say, I did it, brother, in your face. You hear the speaker that you know and dealt with.
The same one.
Yeah. Well, the one you dealt with, the same one.
Yeah.
And he says, you've always been a fool. Since the very moment you were born a fool. You think you've done something. And you sit here in my office, in my city, thinking you've actually accomplished something. But as usual, I'm ahead of you. And there is nothing for you here. And whatever it is you plan to do, you will be found out. And they will look for you. And there will be nowhere you can hide. And I won't be there to save you this time. Goodbye, fool of a brother. May you rot in hell where you deserve.
Ooh. Now we might just keep just frustrated.
Holy Jesus.
And the aura's gone. One time was.
But you do have the report.
Yeah.
I don't think that message was for us, but goddamn, it was so nice to hear.
Yes. Okay. I'll explain what the one does as well. And so I know how to access the portable hole part.
And just like a portable hole, when you open it, you can just portable holes usually just laid out. This kind of works the same, but it just does have like a trigger word, and it just means go. And once you speak that word, you are teleported. And what you heard was that it has an intended place to take you, but something is causing it to change.
So you claim the old speakers weren't necessarily dead? I just teleported, gone awry.
I don't think so. I think it's dead.
He's dead.
Unless you use the simulacrum or something. But that's a lot of magic.
For such a small town.
Yeah. I mean, some of my teachers could make simulacrums. That's high level. Only some of the most well-known mages can do that kind of thing. So I highly doubt it. I think it's gone.
Probably.
Do we want to call it there, seeing how it's almost 9:35?
Yeah. You guys investigate the room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You do find a safe hidden underneath the desk with the gold you were promised.
Yeah.
So
Keep the guy had a word to keep.
500 apiece.
500 gold apiece, plus a fee name.
That does include the cut. Yep, 500 gold.
That's what he
So,
promised us.
are we all adding that now?
Yeah, we each get 500 gold.
including Athena the next time she joins us.
You each get
Who promised us that?
That was the deal I made with the gentleman before he died.
you realize that there's double that in here.
Oh.
Because you remember that he also had an extra amount waiting for you if you had 10 people.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Job well done, we did it.
So it's 1,500.
So 1,000 apiece.
Just gonna add another 500.
I mean, I think the total was like 750 apiece if you guys did these,
Yeah.
but no one's here to stop.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole money for the town, but like we're trying to fulfill the last speaker's wishes.
We need to at least ensure if we end up leaving before we take care of him and the cultists.
Well, that was the plan in the first place.
Yeah, that they don't have anything to work with.
Yeah.
Would be this.
Well, let's go put it in the town bank real quick so we know it's secure.
Oh my god,
No.
shut the fuck up. I think you got hit on the head a little harder than usual.
Okay, you take it?
Yeah, in my bag. Not in my bag of holding. In my bag.
Thank you very
What,
much.
in your backpack?
The rug portable
Oh,
teleportable.
Put a portable hole in a bag of holding. Because it makes it
I have
float.
a bag of holding.
Because I think Harvey talked about bag of holding.
Normally, teleport is a spell that you
Put
can
a
cast
hole in the bag of holding, right?
Huh?
You know how happens when you put a hole in the bag of holding, right?
but you need to like kind of know where
Now,
you're
have you seen what a
going.
nuclear bomb does to
Yeah.
a town?
Or you have a teleportation circle where you can teleport from circle to circle to circle safely. This acts a little bit more like a teleport, but it does have a circle that's intended to take you somewhere safely. But
Which I think that was going to be his get out of jail free card until he died.
the spirit did tell you that something's up.
Why couldn't it just be a fly? Why couldn't it just been a flying carpet?
Because that's too easy.
It's also you're flying away physically and you can be shot down.
61 map that's a bit.
Which I'm surprised I didn't add more narrow codes so that there's those 3. Granted, you're on the legacy, and it might only work might be on new one.
Methods. I was asking a question about the gold when it had no relevancy.
So that
Well, it did have relevancy. What?
today's session. And you guys are free to start. Well, here's my question. Do you want to start here next session, or do you want to start in Lonelywood?
If we start on Lonelywood, does that mean we cleaned up all the stuff we said we were going to do, like the cultists and
That means you got dodge.
Well, that wasn't part of the plan.
Okay.
That I laid down because some people are goody two shoes.
Well, I was just throwing I was throwing out a concern.
And that too.
And
So we'll
you
start here, and then throughout the month we can decide if you guys want to start here or something.
it was just a concern because I wasn't sure of the status of the cult, but with Eduardo's additional information.
Plus my revelation. Plus my revelation.
Eduardo's information. I'm not sure. If they're not very active.
Envy, Jackson, have a good night.
Yeah.
You
We'll
do.
see you next session.